Hello? Get up in here, man. Stab, I see you. Stab, let me just take a moment, man. Let me just, while I got you here, dog. I miss you, man. I miss playing Apex with you, man. I miss carrying you on Apex, doggy dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not the same when one's not in the game. You understand what I'm saying? But good to see you up in the palace, man. Get up in here, man. Grab you a seat. Y'all know what to do, man. As soon as you step up inside the palace, you gotta breathe in some of that palace air, baby. Ah, it's like air. Aha! We got Pooh. We got, bro, I cannot say your name. But I know Wavy 3 to the 1-1. We got Lane Mystery. We got Mar Family. We got Dragoon. It's finna be one hell of a stream today. We got a lot to talk about, man. A lot to talk about. Let's go ahead and make something happen, man. Let's go ahead and make something happen. Already liked and subscribed? Well, where the rest of you at, huh? Well, where the rest of you at, man? Speak up. I liked twice. Oh, Lord. We starting the stream off early in the morning with the jokes. I liked the video twice, huh? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Meek, I see you. You see Draymond take Jordan Poole's head off. No, but we can see that. Draymond good for doing something wild like that, too. I believe it. Do something while you doing nothing. Smack the like button. Hey, man. Miss Clouds, do you see something different about your name? Does something look different? Miss Clouds, head up to the VIP. Head upstairs to the VIP, Miss Clouds. Hit that like button, man. Yeah, we already got it at 12. That's what I'm talking about. Way to go. Way to go, gang. Way to start this thing off, man. The NBA season is back and the Lakers are 0-3. God. 0-3. It's preseason though. I don't mean shit. Anthony Davis is still hurt. That nigga's built like Charmin tissue paper. He gotta go. Man, he gots to go. He gots to go. I heard the report say that this nigga's back is still tight. What? Bro, we had a whole off season. What do you mean? No. I don't see it. I do not see it. Anthony Day-to-Day Davis. That pissed me the fuck off. That we starting the season off. The team got to go. Hey, Mystery, watch. What? Mystery, you almost got banned from the... Watch your mouth. if you gonna talk to the doc like that, don't you better respect the squad of the Palace. Respect it. And you know what the Mavs are about to do. Hey, Dragon, I seen a funny ass post, man. I don't know if I can find it. I don't even know where I saw it at. But it was about that Netflix series where the white dude was like killing everybody and shit, but he was killing like black people. And it was somebody on, I think on Twitter. And dude said like, nah, I'm good on that. Like I don't really want to watch a white dude go ahead and kill off a bunch of black people. If I want to see that, I'll just go ahead and watch the Mavs. And then it had a bunch of pictures of this dude. Damn, how the fuck I even forget his name right now? What's the nigga's name on the Mavs, man? Cause I don't remember whack ass team players on there, but I know who he is. Yeah, Luca. He was like, I'm gonna watch Luca just kill off people, and there was a bunch of pictures of that nigga like crossing over niggas and hitting shots from the parking lot, all types of shit. Let me go ahead and get this 7toSmoke pulled up, man, because I know that's what y'all wanted me to watch. But how's everybody doing, man? Let me know, man. What's going on, man? What's going on out there, man? Every Friday, I gotta at least tap in with y'all, man, and see what the word is. See what the word on the street is, man. Yeah, I saw that shit was lit. That shit was funny as hell. It's funny when you just see stuff and it click, like it just resonate, like you know what the fuck exactly what that shit mean. Like to see somebody put that up. I don't really want to see white people killing black people. If I want to see that, I'm gonna go watch the Mavs. Like that shit was funny as hell. Who in here watch basketball? Drop your basketball squad. Everybody drop your basketball squad, man, because I'm a basketball head. You understand what I'm saying? Let me know what it is. Am I watching people? Or is anybody that dance? You know what I'm saying? Oh, Mr. Ochi. Ochi wally wally. Ochi bang bang. For your zuzus and your wham whams. For your, I don't even know what the fuck you saying. I don't know what you on right now, Mr. Ochi, but you know, for the zuzus and the wham whams, we'll take the 10. Much appreciated to support the Palace. You see, we got it working today. The donation goal is active. Go ahead and do what you got to do to make sure we get there. Clips and Bulls. My niggas got 2 teams. It's crazy how the Mavs made it, but the Lakers didn't. But why are we still talking about this? Did you guys see what Forge posted about the Twins in IG? Oh, about the Twins? Wait a minute. Hold on. Post about the Twins. What is? Uh-oh, I see it right here. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's bring this down here. Let's bring this all the way. No. All right, right there. Look good. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. If they talking French, let's watch the video. Let me. Does it start here? Is this where it starts? Forge is like Alex the Cage's evil twin. Let me see.
T'es un peu généralisé avec des bases alors que n'a pas de base. Tu fais ce que tu veux. Je fais du hip-hop comme moi je le décide. La musique est une question et ton corps est censé être la réponse. Donc quand tu entends une musique de Shakira, de Lara Fabian ou de Dr. Dre, bah, la réponse n'est pas la même. Donc mon corps s'exprime de 3 différentes manières. Je me sens mal.
Uh-oh, and Bruce is up in here?
Je fais du hip-hop. Parce que quand les gens disent que je fais du hip-hop, j'ai l'impression que c'est une cage. Donc
yeah, I don't know what these niggas are saying, but let's get to the juice because I didn't know. This is 6 hours ago. Maybe they're explaining hip hop or something. Think that, and he tagged him too. You know what I'm saying? That's where you gotta respect him. You might not agree with him, but shit, he making sure that he tagging them so they know what it is. think that the hip hop don't have any foundation. See, it's kind of hard to go off of what he's saying, especially with the English. But it's hard to go off what he's saying if he's going off this video, and I don't know what they're saying in the video. Who the fuck speak French to at least give me the background, like what's happening in the video that he's talking about? I think. Let me see. You'll need a translator in the comments. Where in French, Bruce and Playmo can't. Oh, Playmo's in here too. Oh, we got some juice. I didn't even know. Question: do you care more if a dancer embodies the music more, like the twins, or someone that's more technical, like Soyuz? I don't even really know what that means. Because to me, when I see someone say a or type question like that, like, are you saying Soyuz does not embody the music? And then to me, I don't even really know what embody the music means to you. Just because I don't, or more technical like Soyuz. So is the twins not? I don't really know how to pick one based upon what I think the way you're phrasing it. I don't really know what those mean to you to pick one for me. Yeah, you gotta shoot that question again to me, player, and let me know what it is. Let me just read through it and try my best to understand what he's saying. Think that the hip hop don't have any foundation. I respect their point of view, but my thinking is what somebody like Loose Joint, Hip Hop Dance think about this because they share the same stage at Battle Bad. I'm also curious to know what all the OG from France think about that. And then he tagged Bruce, tagged Fabrizi, Meech, a bunch of niggas, and then I think there's a Future. And this Future needs to go somewhere. And then he spoke some French. Alright, so we got Robo Z. He's saying the unending story about creation, tradition, culture, free interpretation, and borders of individual, collective, ideological Jesus, my nigga. Embedded in the history of music. Good luck, my brother. I searched a lot. It's not even that, though, to me, though. See, like, the main thing that I think... It's not as much of a situation anymore in my mind, as much as it still is something that I feel like is personal to our culture, and the idea of it sucks, for what I'll explain. But essentially, I look at everything in terms of tradition and culture to be something that's stripped of black culture in every way. Like, anything that has been created by us is made for the public. It's not really something like, some Chinese culture or some Hispanic culture, or anything of anybody's culture where it's preserved, it's isolated. Of course, some shit can get leaked, and some people in other parts of the world experience it in their own way wherever they stay at. But ideally, the source, the hub, the place of where it started from, which is typically back in their own homes, like of their countries, which we don't have neither. It stays there. So that way, there's like I don't really know how the shit works, but I'm pretty sure there's like a group of people that dictate it. I kind of don't know how to explain that in depth, but essentially though, it's still maintained in a way where it's not so interpreted in other ways, because it's not even interpreted in so many different ways by outside people, to be specific. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like we're over here dictating how things are ran in Chinese culture. That's their own culture. That's their shit. You know what I'm saying? And you pretty much got to go to China to experience it. You got to go to France to experience their culture, like how things work over there. But hip-hop is so widespread, specifically because of how it got sold. So in terms of like how our culture got sold for money, is like it's no longer something that's really like preserved in a way to where like we're having conversations with people from other countries that determine what hip hop is and the future of it and all these other things. So it's kind of like it's a weird space at times, and it's not as if nobody else can have an opinion, or at least like a proper like understanding of it to then be able to give to it to elevate it, because there has been many of people in different spaces in different countries that have added and contributed to what hip hop is and the structure, at least for hip hop dance. So I'm only looking at it to me as if like sometimes it's like a conversation. I think that should only be a conversation, but in some cases these people dictate. I feel like it's so sometimes backwards because Loose Joint is not even someone. It's not that OGs like need to be at like the top of the top, but it just feels like everything about what used to be is obviously like gone. So people like the Twins and other people of like the same situation for like what Link said, where it's just like the new status for what hip hop is determined by these battles, what moves people is doing, the things that are being appropriated from other styles into this style. So it's like a clusterfuck of shit. And sometimes I feel like this is what happens when it's such a cluster, is that there becomes confusion, there becomes like misinformation, there becomes like things about it to where the dance or the culture itself is lacking, or like exactly what Link said, things change so much about it to where it's not even really identifiable because it got let loose, and now a whole bunch of people is operating within it. And it's not to talk about any of these people specifically, but it's just more so the idea behind like allowing the culture to be something that's open to the public, whether obviously we wanted to or not. And so now it's just as far as what I'm looking at when people are talking about it, it sometimes is like an annoying thing to me, just because it just seems as if people have taken what it was and now it's like isolated in its own way to where it's not even something that resonates with where it came from anymore. Like people aren't trying to come to New York or the US or the States. Everybody wants to go overseas for hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a wild concept to me, but it's part of how I perceive a lot of these things, for me, for sure. Why do we act like only blacks got the hip hop rights? Oh Lord. Bro, you got to be tripping. You got to be tripping. You got to be tripping. And I know that there's people out there like you that really think that. I know there's people out there like that. And a part of the thing on being on the internet is you cannot let that shit get you riled up. X, I'm going to just focus on some positivity, X. Who'd you bless up in here, man? Who'd you bless up in here, X? I already knew he gifted somebody. First we got Uchi Man for the Zuzus and the Wham Whams. And now we got DMX gifting memberships like he do, man. Woody Spoon. Woody, you got a friend in me. Woody, you on deck, sir. You just got blessed. Man. Hey, man, for the gifts, y'all giving out free memberships. I thought he was trying to support my mans. Well, hey, man, for the gifts, y'all giving out free memberships. I thought we was trying to support. X just did that. X just set the tone. But I'm still kind of thrown off. My nigga said, "Why do we act like only blacks got this hip? Wait, what did he say? Why do we act like only blacks got this hip hop rights?" He didn't even have clean English, but it's wild to me that niggas got it that fucked up, that confused. Why do we act like only blacks got this hip hop rights? Maybe because we created this motherfucker. Maybe that's why. It's probably that's I think it's gotta be one of the reasons why. Maybe because it's ours. Like it's crazy because I saw something else the other day too where it was specifying how like black people gotta be the only people that always gotta like vouch for their shit. You know what I'm saying? And culturally that's always been the case, man. Culturally that's always been the case. Like, everything we do, we gotta explain. Everything we create, we gotta explain. Like, it's never just ours, and it's preserved, and it's like, nah, it's not for the white man. It's not for the Asian man. It's not for everybody, man. It's just ours. It's just ours, man. But This nigga up in the comment section. I think I seen him before, but I can't recall. He might be cool, but he said something real stupid right now. It's cause it's ours, man. If you knew your history, if you knew the facts, it's ours. It's ours, bro. But everything that we do that's created here in the States, it's just for the masses. You know what I'm saying? It's never ours. It's never preserved. It's never kept for us. You know what I'm saying? So when niggas get uptight about hair, about dress, about slang, you know what I'm saying? About just mannerisms, you can tell when someone want to be black bad. You can tell, man. And it go deep, man. Like if you just got to do your history, man. I'm not here to educate every motherfucker on it. But that's why I feel certain ways that I feel. But I can't feel nothing about the dance because the same OGs that I'm talking about that created a lot of these things, they sold it though. You know what I'm saying? So once it got in the hands of other people that people spent money on, then I can't really sit here and have like a weird feeling towards them or the people that, you know, it is a good thing that it evolved. Wait, he said, so bro, I love you and respect you, but when shit evolve, isn't it a good thing even if it evolves into something different? We blacks still be good because we good at it. I'm not English. No, that's all good. It's not the fact that things can't evolve, but it's the fact that I told you within culture is not something that you can just, at least the way that it's been done since ancient times, where it's just something that is allowed to be where everybody is involved, because the more you have in there, the more tainted it is. And that, at the end of the day, isn't something that's really evolving because there's a lack of understanding. I had people in my stream like a month ago talking about they thought so many different things about hip hop that were incorrect. Do you understand what that's doing? That's bringing people in with a lot of lacking of information, but they're partaking in things that they think they know and they don't. But there are certain people that can be involved in it that actually know it, and then things can evolve. But you have the masses engaged in our shit that's tainting it more than any part of the evolution is taking place. It's tainting it. The fact that we let anybody just be a rapper, it taints the art form of rap. We got a lot of garbage out here right now. You know what I'm saying? A lot of garbage. That's because anybody can just pick up this mic. But back in the day, niggas used to kill you off and be like, nah, man, not anybody can touch the steel. I'm the man behind the wheel. You like how I did that right there? You understand what I'm saying? But you can't just let anybody up in this, man, because that's how it gets tainted. I like the thing of evolution. That's not a problem, but things are lacking. Things are changing. I don't really understand the context of this video. We got Snag in here now. Maybe he's seen it and he can explain what this video is talking about first. Referring to us as blacks feels a little off. I'm sorry. Hey, doctor. Hey, man, speak your feelings, man. It's a place where definitely you got to understand that. You got to understand how we have over 50 people in here and we got 18 likes on a video. What are y'all doing? Let's get the likes going. Hold on, let me drop the donation link before people start donating and it be on the hold on, let me for the zoos and the wham whams. You gotta, but it's like I said, he seemed like he cool people, but he definitely got a different perspective, and I don't think he's from America, so he just don't understand nothing to me in terms of like what the situation is. You just gotta get educated, my man. You gotta get educated. I just pinned the comment for the donation link. If anybody would like to donate, the reason why it's best off that link is specifically because YouTube takes a percentage and also they hold out on the money and they only pay you once a month. It's very difficult to manage when you get paid once a month. So Streamlabs is more of like a direct approach to be able to have that go straight to the palace. Have that go straight to the dock. You understand what I'm saying? So I appreciate that. Yo, Brian, what's going on, man? How you living, doggy dog? You good? Sorry, I just joined and Meta already yelling at me for not liking. Hey man, I gotta make sure I get on you. I gotta stay on you, man. Yeah, talking about styles, I made a big mistake. Could you confirm this? Funk styles are popping and like. Hold on, snag. While I got you here, what's going on with this video? Did you see this? We need a translator. I'm trying to break down what Forge is saying to get an understanding. I see Bruce in here. I see a bunch of people in here, but I want to know what are we even finna watch? Like what is did the twins say something? Did they say fuck Foundation or something? I understand what you're saying, but does it really matter that much? If some people do it different, maybe more bad, but things are gonna change regardless. Maybe not now, but over time it will. I feel like that's a forced perspective for change. Like if you go to other people's cultures, are you telling them things are gonna change? You need to let it be what it is? No, you respect their culture, bro. I think the idea behind what has been created by blacks is so universal for people. It's so widespread that people have this mentality towards our shit. But there's no way you're going to Mexico, you going to someone else's spot, you going to someone else's country, and you telling them what it's gonna be because you think change is inevitable. And you're the outsider. There's no way you're doing that. You know what I'm saying? But we just don't have there's no way you going to Wakanda. Them niggas would have slapped the shit out you. If we had some shit that was real like that. There's no way you going to actual Africa and you saying, look, man, things is changing, bro. Y'all best let this shit happen. Where you been, bro? Man, what's going on with you, man? What's going on with you, man? Where you been at, man? You been working, huh? I know you have been. I know you been working. For sure, man. What's it on? It's on Forge's. It's the whole thing is right there for you. It's on Forge's Instagram. You can copy, play my Bush's comment, and translate them. But it's more so like I want to read. I mean, I'm okay. I'm gonna read. I just want to get context. I feel like I don't understand what happened. I'm thinking the twins must have said something. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, my little brother. You know I love you, cause this is the beginning. This is like, you know, he gotta warn you before I go off and cook you. Just know I love you. Okay. And he said, here is the main problem. What's this main culture background? I guarantee he's not from the States. He's not from the States. He already said his English is not good. I'm not trying to cook him, but it's his perspective is for sure off to me. I don't know what it's about. I'm talking about culture. I'm not talking about movement. So if they're talking about movement, I'm going off of the comment from Robo Z that's breaking down the history and the traditions of hip hop. So I'm not necessarily just talking about movement. Hip hop is a culture. Larry said hip hop has no basics. You can do whatever you want. Oh. Well, then that's where see, but I mean that to me makes sense with his whole approach. Larry said hip hop has. I just need Snag to confirm it. Yassine, do you wait? Hold on, my nigga. Do you speak French? We had a translator in here the whole time. Cause I kind of want to get the ball moving. You know what I'm saying? Like, what did this nigga say? They're talking about movement, okay. And we got some more comments in here. Trying to do snippets back and forth. Hold on. Oh, Playmo. Oh, I see Playmo. Damn, they starting to talk in their tongue, and I don't know what they're saying. They all starting. Yes, I understood it. It was about more. That's why my comment. I don't know, much love, bro. Oh, niggas is talking in. God damn it! Now y'all all starting to talking. I can't read it. So did Larry say it or not? What did he say? That's La Roja. I know that. He said it right there. He said it right there, didn't he?
Donc quand tu entends une musique de Shakira,
Oh, Shakira?
de Fabian ou de Dr. Dre,
oh, Dr. Dre?
Ce n'est pas la même. Donc mon corps s'exprime de 3 différentes manières. Je me sens mal à dire que je fais du hip-hop.
Laurent is talking the whole time.
C'est une cage. Donc je m'exprime et je préfère dire que je danse. Je préfère dire que je fais du twin style.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, I'm not talking about translate. I'm talking about this video first. I gotta know. Yo, what do you want? I feel like I've been saying it this whole time. I don't know what this video is saying because I believe that's what Forge is breaking. That's what Forge is talking about. What is this video? He thinks hip hop is a cage? Somebody, please, Lord. We've been on here for like 10, almost 20 minutes. Yes, sir. You right. Stay working. I believe the culture should expand as long as foundations are not altered. There you go. Especially to a degree where you got Henry Lee Link. Did y'all forget? I'll go play it again. Laurent says he decides what's hip hop. Oh, okay. Read what Snack said. I was. Hip hop has been generalized with basics, but hip hop doesn't have any basics. Hold on. Hip hop has been generalized with basics, but hip hop doesn't have any basics. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Hip hop doesn't have any basics. Laurent says he decides what's hip hop. He says that music is the question and his dance is the reply. Okay. Okay. It's movers versus dancer. Example, Miguel loses because he's too much of a dancer. I know those twins can dance, but they're all about moves. I see that perspective. I feel bad every time people tell me I'm hip hop. Snacks. I wish you would just say, like, is Laurent saying that? Or I feel limited in a cage when they say that. Wow. I feel bad. I feel limited in a cage. It just sounds like they're expanding. Well, they've already expanded. Like, I've already told you guys this plenty of times. These guys are not, it's not that they're not hip hop, but their moveset has expanded way beyond anything that's just hip hop. So I see them as definitely being people that love the idea of more all styles for the freedom that it provides them. You understand what I'm saying? So in terms of what they feel when people, say they look hip hop or whatever like that, I mean, that's their own personal feelings towards it. But to then, I feel like what they're doing though is throwing like, I understand it throws their approach, but then I feel like they start to downplay what hip hop is. So then if you don't personally like it, but you enter these events and you're under hip hop and then you change the narrative of what hip hop is, that goes back to everything that we're saying about the idea of like something from the outside setting the standard, the new wave for what it is. Like even when these guys was in here, when they first started, like everybody identified what they do as new hip hop. I can't read what Playmo said. I can't read what none of these niggas is saying. Playmo put up some emojis. I can't read what nobody's saying, bro. And I don't even see where Playmo is at. Good. I think I think I train them. And so one of the people who can reply to your post in question, even though I don't like social media debates, too much time and energy because you can debate for hours. People already have preconceived ideas. So first point, when they started dancing with me, they started with basics. If you do a hype battle, something not they, okay, I don't know what this says. So, not that they're present, they grew up with it with me. And then we took the direction to prioritize their identity. An identity different from what he was doing. Who is he? Choices that I make and that I'm not ready to regret. What? Then this video is from a few years ago. Even if I understood in what sense they meant, that it didn't have to be said that way, it could be misunderstood and misinterpreted. As far as I can understand, since after my correction, they pay more attention to these kids of sentences which can be reversed against them. And to finish it off, I love to understand the purpose of this post, tagging old people. Maybe I'm wrong. Damn. But I have the wavy impression that you're trying to put their place, their dance or legitimacy back in the middle. If so, know that it's acts that write history and give place or legitimacy. And whether it's them or me, no one is going to tell us what we can or cannot do. We have the basics, we have the codes, then we write our story the way we hear it without distorting hip hop. I mean, that's the key part. It's the key part without the distortion. You understand what I'm saying? But I look at again the context of what some of these people do and the movesets that they apply in the space of a hip hop battle. And to me, it already revolves all around distorted type movements for a hip hop battle. It's code and its history. No one is specifying that someone needs to move a specific way, at least in a general sense. Dance however you would like. However you would like. It's for you. The dance is for you. The dance is supposed to be something freeing. It's supposed to be something that allows you to connect with it in your own way, to express yourself and be you with your dance. Of course. But when we talking about the idea of what something is, that does not mean that I can come in here and because I want to be this amongst something that already exists, I can dictate I'm doing that, but I'm doing it my way and this is how I do it. Or else it's just you're not doing it. You're not doing what that thing is that you claim you're doing, but you're trying to just do it in the way that you say it is. That you're not the one that has the say so per se, unless of course like them, because I get the middle part of what he's saying, to put them back into the space of like they're not hip hop or all that stuff. It's more so they already went through all the different things to understand it. Him being the teacher vouching for it, that they understand the basics, but they gotta watch what they say. I don't really know what they said going based off of the comments. That's not the only way of being able to interpret it, to understand it. But based on what they're saying, things can be misinterpreted and misunderstood. And so to me, I feel like maybe this video is just not a good look. I think he had said that this video is a couple years old. I'm trying to understand it as best as possible. But definitely, I don't think this video helps in that situation with how different they are towards what they bring to hip hop in a more like in like the recent years of like how their dances look. It's not like as if it's overall changed, but they've always been in question. You know what I'm saying? And it's not to put them back in that space, but it's more so the idea of a lot of the things that I even look at. And I told you for Larry, his perspective to me, the way I perceive what hip hop has been, the education that I know, the things that I've seen within the dance, the structure, the build up, the fundamentals, those basics, and all those things. It's not as if you can't, of course, it's not that you need to stay there. No, because that's what popping is, and that's what I don't like. But the evolution of it, though, it seems as if there's way less of any of that. Fusion is the example of this. Fusion is all styles, though. Fusion has people dancing to hip-hop music, but you can dance however you want at Fusion. Unless you're talking about this idea of, like, fusing styles, I guess. There's so many different terminologies. I feel like this is what starts to fuck things up. Because people are trying to throw everything in there. People want to be able to do everything. You can't say the same about popping or ballet. It waters down what hip hop is and makes it less than other dance styles. If one says there is no basics, there's no way they shouldn't have said that. I still can't fully resonate with it because I can't I can't like I feel like I'm not really connected to this video because obviously I can't listen to it. Laurent, I simply say that I dance. It's like what Bruce Lee said, if you think in styles, you limit yourself. But if you believe in styles, you can be free. I understand that. So then I guess the question is, I mean, shit, at this point, just to entertain the conversation, do we need to abandon styles? Is all styles the actual future? Is all styles the future? Let me put something in here. Let me get a poll going. Snag, I'm trying to read all your comments, sir, but I got a lot of shit, bro. I'm reading everybody. Snag, I'll get there. The niggas is like yelling at me to read. I'm trying to read everybody's shit. What would I call it? I guess. I mean, y'all know what I'm saying. I think. Let me see what y'all saying. Let me see what y'all saying. I would want to know what y'all saying. What you personally prefer. With this question, do you want it to be all styles? That's the future, man. That's the way it should be. That's the way it's gonna be. That's the way I want it to be. You know, not me, but like you talking. Like I'm you. Do y'all want it like that? I understand the freedom that comes from that. You know, just move, bro. Don't worry about only representing this one way of doing something. And, you know, I get it. 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 But do you also respect the culture of what you're even, you like what you're doing, preserving the artistry within it, you know what I'm saying, the cultural history of how things have been crafted and created? Do you care more for those things? Like what do you want when you're talking? I said all styles above. I voted yes because I voted yes because I feel it should remain a category. But I said all styles above all that. Well, I want both, but I feel like it's not even a thing. There is no all styles without original styles. See, like, but the narrative I guess one person kicked out was the fact that, you know, in terms of like limiting yourself is to allow yourself to go beyond by not creating like a box for yourself within just focusing on this one style. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, I mean, I understand the point behind it, but I also look at it like, I mean, I have my own perspective around it. And clearly other people have their own to the degree where they think I would rather it just be all styles. I want it to be free. I don't want to be hip hop. I don't want to be popping. I don't want to be ballet. I don't want to be this. I just want to dance. You know, and I think that's what one of the comments Snack had said, that he was screaming at me to make sure I read everything he posted. We should have opinions, but I think it's the best form to react to the widest audiences / normies. If all styles is the future, then there will be no styles. So no all style. It would just be dancing. I mean, yeah. I feel like with only all styles, people can get away with certain things where eventually all styles just become super watered down. But this is exactly what I said about the idea of being tainted. You understand what I'm saying? I feel like it's best to even allow people to go through this part of the process to figure out their own problems within what they think is going to work. That's exactly what I already alluded to. People already do with that. They just do bullshit in rounds that really don't mean anything, but it dilutes the overall skill for the dance. That's why half these niggas that dance today ain't even that good. Not based on me, like in comparison, but just based on standards for how shit used to be. And I can't speak for every style per se, but there's definitely a gap for how many niggas used to be like legit, raw, tight, the definition, the epitome of what skill was. And then now you take a look around the newer generations and it ain't that many no more. But I'd rather allow this to unfold on its own with the idea of let's rock with your plan and explain yourself, and let's break it down, because then you'll start to see how maybe that's not the best plan. But when you keep things intact and it's still based upon the style that you're utilizing in this all styles realm planet that we're on, it still has to cater to a style, but then you're stripping it of the style, I guess. We should distinguish dancing, hip hop, and dancing to hip hop music. Any style can dance to hip hop. Fusion is the prime example. But I'm saying though, when you're dancing, you're still dancing. Like you're utilizing something. You're utilizing something to that degree. Like I've judged already before. When you're judging someone, even the reason why I find it even difficult, because I was judging the all style battle. And I was judging people for doing dance styles that I don't even know. Like if you're in a judge position and you're judging these all style type battles, if someone starts doing light feet and you don't know it, how can you judge that? But then at the same time, just because they're dancing to hip hop music, to me, it depends on the structure. Like me trying to understand what the mindset is for fusion and how they judge and shit like that. To me, it makes it more difficult in this all style space just because of that narrative I just gave right there. But at the same time, I don't typically know what that means. Like if you're saying we should distinguish dancing hip hop and dancing hip hop music, like if you just want to have it to where like you want it to be catered to a certain idea that like this is what we can create for our event, we'll just have them dance to flex music and then you can dance whatever, you can dance however you want. I mean, that's not like, that doesn't, I don't feel like that adds to the conversation of what we're saying, but it's just more so like that's a cool way to maybe twist it, like to have people dance to some hip hop tracks. But then when you look at the tracks though, they're not even really hip hop. They're like electronic beats most of the time. Like there's not even like really any like just straight boom bap-ish type tracks, MCs rapping over anything. Shaman, I think you really got to understand this idea of what tainted is. How is it tainted if your connection to the music is better than what it is in the past? Because you're talking specifically about the moves that people are displaying. We're talking about hip hop and the authenticity of styles to where people have taken more aspects of just movement, freedom of movement, which is what you're clarifying. You're free in your movement, but a lot of the times it's like, so then what? I can just do anything. I could just do anything if my movement matches this music better, and that means that's the style that I'm claiming that it is. No, it does not. There are certain aspects of what makes something, and then if you're not utilizing them like at all, if you strip yourself of those and you don't want to incorporate those, then you're not doing what that thing is. You're doing something, it's just not this. And so the more people you have that come in, especially when you have less people utilizing what it's supposed to be for this thing that you're specifically saying that it is, then you have more people just coming in here doing that, and it becomes the idea of what tainted is. That's what that means. That's literally the definition of tainted. If you actually even like for those that, it's like I'm explaining something that to some people is just not even, it's not even sticking. Even if you understood hip hop music and you actually listen to what niggas is saying when they on the mic, people have been talking about this shit forever. People have been talking about this forever. Go listen to certain tracks and how they talking about the idea of hip hop being tainted because niggas, it's becoming more mainstream. You understand that? It's becoming more mainstream. It's becoming to a point where it's getting more accessible to the public, and then people is getting involved in it that don't know about hip hop, similar to yourselves, and then getting involved in it to the point where then you start incorporating things into it, and then there's things that are changing based on the new standard of all these people coming in that aren't even a part of it. And then that's how shit changes. It becomes tainted. Do you understand? Just because something changes doesn't mean that's good change. It changed for sure. You have this nigga Link telling you how much it's lacking, one of the sources of hip hop, and you're arguing with him? You're telling him something different? Some people gotta learn when to listen, and some people gotta learn when they voice is not even necessary. It's not necessary, or you're not adding to the conversation. But I still, man, it's a tough cycle, because I feel like you can just get locked into this. People really have to understand, man. And I know, like, on the internet, it's hard to really change someone's perception of a lot of these things. And I'm not trying to do that at this particular point, because it's only gonna get me riled up. It's only gonna get me riled up. People are more drawn to hip hop categories because the styles feel more diverse. That's why the Twins and Wadey, it widened the appeal. Feels more diverse. So at the cost of it feeling more diverse, you lose authenticity then. I'm trying to understand this perspective. The diversity that comes within hip hop, to me, I feel like, okay, but I feel like there's also things about it that we're specifically saying that, even with specific things like what was said in this video, to the degree where it then even downplays hip hop to a degree where now you're stripping, like, you're making hip hop just more free. You're making it to where it's like hip hop can be anything, and it just confuses people. It just confuses people. This to me is something that I can't rock with, specifically because of what it means to me and my culture, and like how I know it's been affected from different perspectives that I feel like some of y'all just won't understand. And maybe y'all be able, maybe at some point in your lifetime, maybe you will, maybe you won't. Literally, the man says it right there. Literally says right here, without distorting hip hop. It's definitely in that. You just want to be entertained, y'all. Y'all want the fanciest shit. Like you don't care what they doing at this point. You don't care what they doing. You really don't. You just want niggas to just do shit, as long as it's killing off the beats that niggas is dancing to or whatever, then it's hip hop. That's how y'all want it. That's how y'all want it. But the fact that I'm up here fighting 700 people to explain this is something that I'm just not finna do. It's an unfortunate pill to swallow on my end, just to see the level of like ignorance towards it. It's just like crazy. In the words of Henry Link, many people think freestyle is free of styles, where you can do whatever you want. But freestyle is being free within a style and free to do whatever style. But people won't understand it. Red. Learning hip hop in France, I've been pretty lost in my journey, not gonna lie. I understand that just based upon how far it is, bro, because I'm specifying again, like if you're trying to understand someone else's culture, it's very difficult to do that when you're so far away. When you're so far away, you don't understand the reasons why things are. You don't understand how things came to be. You don't understand why people move and do the things that they do. Because you're not there. It's not yours. It's like you just watching and observing, and you only picking up little parts and pieces of information and you running with it. Then you see it displayed in your own hometown by a certain group of people that might not even be doing it authentically, but that's what starts to happen. Is the same perspective Link gave. Is like you just see people doing stuff, whatever wins at these joints, that's what y'all do. Y'all just go with that. That's what y'all do. Y'all just move with that, and that's the new narrative around it. That's the new narrative around it. Hip hop is just whatever the fuck y'all want it to be. Within, like, as long as they're beat killing, then it's hip hop. Yeah, French dudes are understanding freestyle on a very literal level. At Notorious IB 2012, the host of Summer Dance Forever had a panel talking with Henry Link, Buddha, and Khalif about this exact issue. You can find it on YouTube. That sounds tight. I think it's kind of cool how some countries are more or less loose with the categories. Obviously, at SDF, the twins struggle because they really deviate a lot from hip hop. I mean, yeah, there are I think literal examples of this to explain that. But even more so, I guess, from this perspective, from their video, they wouldn't even want to just do. I mean, no, I guess that to me tells you a lot. They more than likely won't do Summer Dance Forever. But I feel like Summer Dance Forever and Battle Bad still have like problems within their space. But Summer Dance Forever might be maybe closer to what it's supposed to be. But you still have people doing a lot of other things in these hip hop battles that make it confusing. But at the same time, whatever. It's maybe a better example. But then you have Battle Bad, where they will still enter hip hop at Battle Bad, but for reasons that I feel like is different, because I think it's Playmo's event, and it's more so something that like is not as strict in terms of the view towards it. But those are two hip hop events, and they will not go to Summer Dance again. I promise you will never see the twins at Summer Dance. Clip it. I would be surprised like a motherfucker if these niggas did Summer Dance ever again. Oh, I almost thought. Oh. Oh. Kid, man. Kid. Brother, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. 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 Clap more. You're right. You're right. Clap some more, man. Reese's the dancer. Yo, everyone, remember to subscribe to Metal. I just want to take a second just to remind y'all. Subscribe, hit the like button, and expect the unexpected. Because my man Kid just blew my mind. I didn't see that coming. I was finna get on y'all too. I was finna be like, damn, man, nobody still wants to support the Palace. You see, we got the goal. We never hit the goal before. Nothing. Y'all niggas just don't care. Y'all just want free entertainment. Y'all just want free knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just want free game. But y'all don't want to bless the doc. Y'all don't want to bless the Palace. Y'all don't want to hit the like button. Nothing, man. Thank you, Kid. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Woo. That was a fat one. That kind of lifted my spirits even. Because that conversation was starting to piss me off. But yeah, man, I think people still gotta fully tap in more on this understanding with hip hop, man. People look at it, to me, that's more textbook than anything. And it's not. It's not something that you finna just sit here, watch a couple videos, do a couple little Millie Rocks or something and think that you win. That's not how you get into the barbecue, sir. You're like, it's not. You got a long way to go, player. A long way to go. And even in some cases, niggas that even are born in it still got to do the work. They still got to know. They still got to look into it to fully understand what it is that they talking about. They going to be in this type of position to speak and try to educate. Lawrence, what's going on with you, doggy dog? Lawrence, they was in here talking about why do blacks always get uptight about, hip hop and all this other shit. Man, I almost got pressed. Lawrence. Who's in the Discord right now? Who wants to talk? I want to hear what some of y'all got to say. Let's do this because we gonna end up going to watch some of these. We gonna watch some of these 7toSmoke hip hop battles in just a second. Man. Join the Discord, will you? And get up. Yeah, let me join the Discord. I'm joining it right now. Okay. I'm gonna be in here. Join the chat that I'm in. Join the chat. Okay. And we can talk just for a second. This is sad, ain't it? We were just talking about whatever the Anybody can get in there, man. Anybody can get in there. If you want to show your dance off for about 30, 40 seconds, I can put you on the Palace, man. I got 300 people in here live right now. Right now. Watching you. You understand what I'm saying? You can get in here, do a quick little dance or something like that. You can do a quick little dance. You can do a quick little dance if you want. Or we can just talk about this hip hop shit. Yeah, man. Kid, man. Kid. It is sad. It is. It is, man. It is. It's unfortunate, man. I'm not too fazed by it specifically just because I already know that exists in the world, man. That exists in the world, man. But anything that is ours, we will never be credited for, ever. Somebody is always going to talk about this, that, and the fifth. Can you do a collab with Small Pound? Who? Red for real. Yeah, man. Yeah. My speaker just blow out. Hey, man, I have to show love, man. Kid just blessed the Palace in a major way to get us back up top. You know what I'm saying? Because wasn't nobody showing no love up in the Palace, man. We got Uchi Man to set us off. X always come in here and bless somebody with a membership. And then Kid just lit the motherfucker on fire. He said, look, man, if y'all not going to do the work, let me. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, I got the Discord open. We're not going to sit on this for too much longer. I want to watch this 7toSmoke and see what was going down at this motherfucker. But if somebody hops in, we could just wrap a taste on it. I don't think none of y'all got the juice, man. None of y'all got the cojones. Y'all not trying to get down. Uh-oh.
It was good.
Oh. Who's that?
It's Red Dragon Red.
Dragon, speak, sir. What's your uh-oh. Hold on, real quick. Metal Gold. Got a great double recommendation. Oh, this nigga, he got okay, so he got recommendations. We gonna see if we can get to those. Red, how you doing, sir?
I'm doing good.
You doing good? Let me make sure the volume is all the way cracked so everybody can hear you. Everybody can hear your voice. What's your thoughts, man? What you got to say on this, man?
I mean, because going back to your question, like, what is the future, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, hip hop or all style, or like categories of all styles.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said before, like the thing with only all styles is like, again, like a lot of people can get away with certain stuff.
Sure.
And like because it's all styles, so it's not like they're looking like, oh, are you doing your foundation or whatever? Like they're just looking for like all the extra stuff basically.
What you think? What you think is the extra stuff? What's that?
The extra stuff is like everything after your basics. So like because obviously you got your foundations, right? Like with your basics, with everything, but everything after, like all the crazy concepts, you know, all the advanced like techniques, threading, tracing, all that stuff. That's all after. That's up top. Like I remember one of my prior mentors, like the way he explained it is that like you imagine like a cake.
Okay, I like cake. What kind of cake? Chocolate cake? Or red velvet?
Yeah. But like basically like your basics, your foundation, like all your even historical knowledge, and that's all like the base of the cake. All the icing and the cherry on top, all that stuff, all the candles, you know, little decorations. That's all the crazy, you know, maybe blow ups or whatever. But it's not always necessary. Like you can have a cake without icing, but you can.
That's a nasty ass cake.
Yeah, like it's still a cake. If you have a cake without icing, if you
okay.
put icing there, it's not a cake.
Okay.
And so like
a lot of niggas just be putting icing on something, but there ain't no cake there.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just a bunch of icing.
Yeah, like the icing definitely makes the cake so much better, right?
But they what you say? They want something sweet. They want.
Yeah, exactly.
They just want that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I get. Okay, we talking to Red Dragon, man. One of the founders of hip hop right here, man.
No.
Huh? Chill. Oh, my bad. Hey, no. This is a young up and comer, man. You know, he focusing on all the how tos and how not tos, and he just going through the growth of the dance right now.
I'm fortunate enough to be able to like meet Link and Stretch and Khalif in person.
Ooh.
I haven't met Loose Joint in person yet, but like I'm able to like really understand a lot of their points of views and like what they say about it.
Hey, Dragon. I apologize, but sometimes when things in life happen in the way that they happen in real time, you gotta address it. We got D Soul in here. Hold on.
Yeah.
He might already be gone, but just for a split second, D Soul was in it. Do y'all know who that is? D Soul, if you was capable of getting in the Discord right now, boy, oh boy, would we have a conversation. Yo, what's up, brother? It's been a long time. It has been a long time, man. It's been a shit. I know, cause I ain't been nowhere, so it definitely has been a long time. He said he subscribed. How about you, Twan? It's good to see you. Man. Look, D Soul, brother. We could have a whole little conversation right here, just like me and Dragon right now. If he is still here, that changes everything. Fuck the 7toSmoke.
Yeah.
Fuck the 7toSmoke. That's not happening. If I know y'all probably don't like that, but we got things to talk about up in the palace right now. If he's still here, man, or if he's capable of, if he got time, maybe he's doing something, maybe at work or something.
You should get Slim on her.
Huh?
You should get Slim on her.
Who?
Slim.
Oh, Oh, he not in my Discord though. I don't. He don't. Well, I mean, I can hit him just to.
You can just straight up call him.
Huh?
You can probably just straight up call him.
Yeah, I probably could call him. Yeah. No, you're right. Dance is a conversation, but it's also a culture. That's first and foremost. There's history to it. There's importance into what we do as a community, and if we just doing whatever we want, then there ain't gonna be no value to it. Hey man, it's looking pretty discounted to me right now. Ain't gonna be no value to the culture that started it all. Well, you still play Apex? Is water still wet? Is God good? You know what I'm saying? 7toSmoke will always be there to watch. Exactly. But Diesel, he hasn't said nothing. But he's subscribed though, so he's in. He might be here another time. I think he did a. Huh?
Can I say something else real quick?
Switch. You said you want what?
Can I say something else real quick?
Yeah.
About, the whole,
Speak your mind, man.
Because like a lot of people especially like the people like overseas, when they think like hip hop and people like, oh, like you're not doing hip hop, they think like hip hop is like bet like you just gotta like hella bounce the whole time. Which like yes, if someone is bouncing the whole time, that is hip hop, but that's not like what you have to do.
Right.
Like I feel like a lot of people, especially like the up and coming people like me,
right.
Like people really trying to like work on their stuff.
Yeah.
Like they forget that hip hop is not just bounce. There's so many. There's 4 whole grooves: bounce, rock, roll, wave.
Hold on. The people. Hold on. Dragon. Hold on. Can you hear me, brother? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Hold on. You said that way too fast for the people to process that back at home. Say it slow for them, cause you got to make sure you say every letter for them clear, what them 4 different things are.
Yeah, so like in terms of like basic foundational groove, there's the bounce. Yes.
Number 1, they know that. Everybody got that. Y'all got that? Everybody know that one already. Break them other 3 off for them. What's the other ones?
But a lot of people that I noticed, they forget there's also a rock.
Rock, not rock and roll, just rock.
And there's a roll and there's a wave in terms of body grooves, not like an on wave or whatever.
Okay.
Okay, so like when I was saying in the chart, or like a good example of like someone who expanded upon hip hop but still like is within it is Paradox. Because like yes, he does all that like
threading and stuff.
Hella.
Yeah.
But while he's doing it, there's always groove within it.
Yeah.
There's always something. It's not always about like a lot of other hip hop dancers.
Yeah.
But there's always something, right?
Yeah.
And so it is one of those things because everyone's like, oh, hip hop bet, and then they just start bouncing right away. It's
gotcha.
Kinda, yeah, that is hip hop, but there's so much more.
Yeah, I look at it more so like the space for how I see it in polar opposites. When I look at hip hop and I see where popping is at, it's like they're on each end of the spectrum. One hasn't really moved at all, and the other one is way on the other side, as far as evolution is and everything like that. So I look at it like when I'm understanding where things are at, I feel like there's the middle area, that everybody considers to be balanced, where it's one is in the extreme state where it has fully moved to something that is now controversial and in ways to try to understand what it even is and what people are adding to it, and it's kind of revolving around this all style approach. But the popping element has been stagnant. No real movement, no real growth, no change. So I completely understand, specifically because of the lack of in popping. Like within the state of where popping is at, it to me is frozen in time. There's nothing about it that has moved forward, even to the 2000s. We still in the 1800s type shit. We not even in the 2000s yet. You know what I'm saying? So when I see at least the state of hip hop and I see what people is talking about and I see what the word is, I completely understand just from that perspective right there for what popping is. So I feel like the balance comes from one, I feel like the majority of people that we're probably even talking to, or the majority of people that is getting involved or are involved, are people overseas. Like if I'm thinking about the context of like dancers, and I think I don't know. I still think that, yeah. If I'm thinking about the number of people, because even when I was like at the summer dance joint and I was looking at the prelims and how fucking not the ones we just watched, but when I went in 2019, I swear to God, I think it was like around the 500 number or something high like that. But in terms of prelims, I think there's more people that are doing this dance now out of the country, overseas, out of the States than in the States. And even then, with that perspective in mind, I'm looking at it like there's probably way less people that actually have a valid understanding to the culture, the history, and the moves of what you're talking about. But I don't want to box someone in to think that they have to just do those foundations. The foundations, understand what that is in the video that I posted as a joke with like a meme attached to it, like to understand what a foundation is. It's just the base. It's the base. Like a foundation can be literally anything that you build off of. So it don't necessarily mean I gotta just follow someone else's foundation, but you need a foundation to support everything else you're building, which is like that cake analogy. You got the icing, but you don't got no cake. So then you putting icing on nothing. You got all these tricks. You got like when I basically teach people, you got all the technique, but you got no movement. So what is you applying this technique to? Because you gotta have something for the technique to resonate with, or you just got technique. You have no moves. You have nothing going on under the hood. So to me, I'm looking at it specifically for that, where it's like you at least gotta have a base. You gotta have something, or you got nothing, and all your shit is gonna fall apart. So in the between spaces, your dance is gonna suffer, or at least to the person like us that understand it, we gonna see it. Now I think to the casuals, they just gonna receive whatever you throw out because they not looking at it for all these technical aspects and the ways in which we dissect someone's round. We see all these pockets of, oh, that was a reset. Oh, okay, that was an empty space of within your dance. Like you look lost. It looked like you didn't know what you was doing. You know what I'm saying? So within that, we break everything down to where we understand it in that way. But to the casual, they just looking at it like, oh, well, he's dancing on beat. Oh, did you hear that? Like, bing, 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 ding, bing, 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 bing. And he hit all those. Oh, man, I like this video right here. Oh, man, that's the best. That's the best dancer in the world right there. That's how dumb y'all look. I think it's still cool, but I'm definitely not finna be a sucker and think that that's the only, like, that's nothing. That's just the icing. That's the icing. When a nigga can bing, 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 the beat kill and all, that's icing to me. But the surface of his dance, if that shit ain't holding up, I'm saying that I don't give a fuck about that. It don't even have no value to me because it's just it's like a gimmick. It's like y'all like Fast and the Furious 8 because they driving on bridges and then they shot up to the moon and then they jumped off the moon right before the moon exploded to land in a helicopter, and then on the way down, then they ended up parachuting into the water full of sharks, and then they got out because there was a car parked under the water, and then they drove it out the water, but there was a bomb that was attached to the trunk, so then they had to ejectocito, and then they got picked up by a torpedo. That's what y'all like. Y'all just like a bunch of wild, straight, crazy stuff, and the movie don't even make sense. You know what I'm saying? But he was like, well, man, shit, stuff was happening. I'm entertained. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, no. That's not it. But that's what a lot of people like now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of people like now, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think like a lot of people, like especially nowadays, like even straight here, like they're like, oh, like foundation like so limiting, but it's actually so much more like like it helps you expand.
Yeah.
Like, because if you have foundation like that, now you have something to expand upon, whereas before you're expanding on nothing.
Yeah, like when I'm literally looking at it for popping, like I think I can do anything I want now because I understand the mechanics. I understand the mindset towards it, the application of it. So now I see movement. I literally see somebody walking, and I'm like, ooh, I can put like a little twist on that and bang, bang. I can walk this way now, especially when you see something like kind of like abstract, like maybe like a drunk person walking, or you just see someone with a fucked up leg, you know. But then you see like, oh, word, I could that look, that walk, that bounce when they put their weight on the other leg like that, and it looked like that. I could do that. I can make it animated. I can make it like this because I understand the technique that I can apply to that movement. So after that, I feel like my shit is limitless. I feel like I can dance like this forever. At least just being able to look at different forms of movement, but I understand my foundation within the techniques of the style that I got my shit from, to be able to now just continuously grow and learn. And the only thing that I'm really getting from like this all styles realm is just different perspectives from other dance styles now, because I fully understand mine at the very least. But I feel like a lot of people don't. A lot of people, like I've talked to people, man. I've talked to people because we gonna get out of here, so that way it's not just so much of this. But I talked to people, man, where they literally tell me the idea behind like when they start. This is more so the problem to me. When they start, they got like 3-4 styles they want to do, and I'm like, bro, that's a tough mission you got ahead of you, brother. Yeah. You like one style. Granted, anybody that you rock with, they've been doing this style over a century. They've been doing this thing for 10 plus years, easy, for just the one. And you saying within the first couple, you finna have like 3-4 styles. And then sometimes it don't even be styles that complement each other. So it's literally just finna be a whole different approach and a whole different style. And that to me is like, brother, you good luck. Some styles I think maybe go well. Like if you wanted to learn popping, you got popping, and then you was like, man, I want to pick up some crump. I feel like maybe those, like some of the things you learned can help you in that space. So then now it's like a little bit easier for you to understand the contractions, maybe some of the speed control, the dime stops, and everything, because they kind of go hand in hand. But sometimes niggas is like, man, I want to do popping and let me learn some light feet. Them things don't go together. But it's going to be very difficult for you to balance out both to fully understand what it is you got to do in both of those, or even just become good at it. It's going to take a while. Stab, I see you up in here, man. You thought a nigga didn't see you? You just going to creep up in here like that? What's going on, Stabby Stab?
Heard y'all cutting it up about styles and whatnot.
Trying to do my best, man, to just help the people, man, because they lost, man. They lost out here, Stab. What you say? What you say, Stab?
You heard me, man. The help is out there, man.
Nah, I heard you. I didn't make sure they heard you. What you say?
The help is out there. It's free.
It's free. It's free. Not up in the palace, it ain't, but it's free everywhere else if you want, I guess.
A couple dollars. At the end of the day, I feel like anybody can just like, man, think about this stuff, man.
If they use they lock up bases. Got to, man. Hey, but look, man, it was nice talking to y'all, man, because I gotta get this thing going, man. We've been in here for about an hour and a half.
I'm out and about too, so y'all take care, man.
Hey, all right, man. When you hustle, man, just let me hold $1, man. That's all I'm saying.
I got you. I'm gonna donate it on the next stream.
Get the fuck out of here. I think it's on the next one. All right, man. Stay black, man. Stay black, man. Be easy, man. Y'all be cool, man. Let's see what's going on here, man. We finna get this thing going, man. We had a talk, man. We had a talk. Oh Lord. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. These, so you still here? Wait, you got time? Hold on. Oh no. D-Soul, hold on, man. Hold on, D-Soul. Wait, do people Oh, wait. Wait. D-So, do you got time to rap or? I just want to hear perspective, man. That's all I want to hear, man. I just want to hear some perspective. Whoa. My fault. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh shit. All right, I don't know if we're gonna watch that. That's 7toSmoke now. Let me see what's going on here. One second, I'm going on lunch. Oh, Lord. Well, we finna go ahead and crack this thing off, man, and talk to D-Soul, man, about some popping, man. About some pop locking. You know what I'm saying? About some pop locking. Do y'all not know who D-Soul is? Because I swear to God, I'll slap the shit out you right now if you don't. You telling me you don't know who D-Soul is? Still? Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. We finna wait for D-Soul, man. He finna go on lunch break, man. Let me get back up in the thing, man. Thing. We never know what's finna go on in the palace, man. But sometimes you just gotta react, man. Sometimes you just gotta make something happen. Stay tuned, man. Go ahead and grab you some water, man. Go ahead and grab you some snacks. Hold on, man. As a matter of fact, we're gonna take a quick little break. I gotta move my car real fast. Hold on just a second, because you ain't gonna want to miss this. Hello? All right, man. Let's set this up. In the I was just finna say until he get up in here, but look, D Soul, is that you, sir? Yo, Soul, man, how you living, bro?
I'm chilling, man.
You clocked in at the job?
Papers, man. I'm out here pushing papers right now.
They got you locked in the office, man?
Yeah, I'm in an office right now. But I'm off for a little bit, man. What's good with you, man? How you been? I haven't seen you in a minute.
Bro, ain't nobody seen me, man. I've been tucked off, man, in Long Beach, man. Just building, man. Just trying to work, man. Just trying to do a little something. Do all I can out here, man.
Tucked off, man. That's the way to put it.
I had my head down for a minute, then I looked up and I was like, damn, I ain't really been nowhere in a while. I mean, I popped out at some events and stuff, but I don't know. There's been stuff that's just been different for me personally within the scene, I guess. So it's just kind of like it's a little distant for me. It's like I gotta find a place again in it with all these changes. And so I guess more so something that I feel like it would be easy for me to talk to you about just because of the understanding we have within the style that we do and everything like that. At least for me, it's definitely different now with all these changes to battles and the new way people do things within this all style format. There's just a lot of things that changed for me personally. I guess I'm trying to figure out my place in it still, or like how I feel within doing battles, and battles is all that happens now, and all these other kind of things that change. But I also wanted to talk to you about just the state of popping. That's I know your time is limited, but if I can talk to you about one thing, I got to talk to you about some popping, some pop locking.
For sure, man. Well, no, I feel you, bro. It's crazy times we're living in, man. So don't feel alone in that struggle, because I feel that 100%. Trying to feel and figure out where you fit in.
Yeah.
It's not just the state of the dance world; it's the state of the world in general. So,
yeah.
And things are changing fast. You know, the luxury of dance is the thing is dance is luxurious as fuck, but it's also free.
Yeah.
It's so there's one thing that I was researching yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
On a personal note, I've been struggling with my mental health, so I've been kind of reaching out for some more professional help.
Understood.
In these times.
Respect that.
Yeah, man. Just to put it out there, it's not like something I want to like pat myself on the back for, but I want to let people know it's okay. To do that, you know. But what I was researching was like, shit, man. The fucking world is going to shit and blah blah blah. And, you know, just like getting inundated with all this bullshit from the news all the time. It's just hard to ignore unless you turn off your cell phone or your computer.
Yeah.
But I was looking back into history and I was like, okay, when there's economic collapse in the world, look at the art that's correlated with those times. So I went back and I was thinking about the Great Depression, because we might be entering into a state like that.
Sure.
You know? And I was like, holy shit, man. In the 1930s, that's when Lindy Hop popped off, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's when, like, swing dancing was at its peak, and you had jazz and big band and all this dope art coming out of these crazy ass times. And I said, well, shit, we're right in the center of that, you know what I'm saying? So there's still hope, man. I'm just trying to find it and trying to figure out where I best serve, where I best like fit in, man, where I could be of most use.
Got you. In the state of something like that, with an example like that, because people being so overwhelmed with all these different things that you kind of just broke down, and then the art, you know, obviously push you in a space where you can express all that. You know, you can go out there and just swing your little heart out because you just tired of the day, you tired of the world. So I'm just finna, you know, flip some girls and I'm just finna go crazy out here. Do you see a foreseeable future? And I mean like a realistic one where popping can be revitalized, like just just even a little bit, or is it something that you feel like is on ice? It's gonna stay there, and it might die there.
Man, I think I was actually talking to someone about this morning actually. Yeah, man, because I was talking to someone. She's a writer for a magazine, but she was in the ballet world, and she was actually voicing some similar things you're talking about. You know, as far as
for popping, or just from a general standpoint.
Nah, from ballet and the traditions of ballet, and if you change anything, it's not acceptable, and it's not ballet. You know. And so I think there's a lot of we're in this generation of we're alive when the OGs are still here, you know. So all respect to that, and it's important that we try and get the history right and kind of try and understand what was going on at the time, and because the stricter the definitions get, the less the dance can live and breathe. And so, you know, we have to be, I think what's most important is the separation of the dance and the dancer. So what a lot of the problems stem with the identity of the person.
Sure.
As being, all I am is the dance. So any criticism, because there's a subjective nature of art and dance in general that will never be fixed.
Yeah.
Never be fixed. So the battles are never gonna be perfect. So you have to realize when you enter into these spaces that I am more than dance. Like, hi, my name is Daniel. I go by the soul, and I like to dance.
Right.
But I am not just dance.
Right.
And so I think that's where a lot of our problems in the community start, is that you go, hey man, you don't like my dance? You don't fuck with me then.
Yeah.
It's like, nah, dog, I just don't like your dance.
I mean, you can't really say that nowadays, but no.
You can't say that though, right? You can't say that.
I always found it funny because if it was someone, if it was like me being able to crack on like a person that's out of reach, you know, or like I mean, in anything, like if I go talk about a movie, if I go talk about a video game, if I go talk about a famous person, I can say that. But as soon as I say something about someone more local and like just not do it from like a, you know, a malice, a form of malice, or like I'm trying to be mean or something, like I just genuinely I don't like it.
Yeah.
But then it's like, oh well, fuck you, motherfucker. Man, we got to battle 8 times right now. I'm like, that's not gonna change nothing. I didn't say I'm better than you. I'm not better than. I didn't say that. I don't like it. But I just want to say that, just to be able to say it. You know what I mean?
And it doesn't mean that you don't respect all the time and effort that they put into it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. Is the real man. This is the problem. Is that it's so hard to live a life as a freestyle street dancer because you sacrifice so much.
Sure.
And
we talking to D Soul. Anybody that just got in here, y'all late, y'all sleep at the wheel. We talking to D Soul right now. All right.
Yeah. So a lot of like we invest so much into it, and we don't get compensated monetarily. There's no real road that's been paved before us that we go, man, that's a career. That's a real life where I could provide for my future family if I want one, you know. So we get paid in respect, and so I think if we could somehow communicate respect for people in their efforts rather than their outcomes, you know, like, hey man, you've been fucking working real hard, like, dope, man, respect. But I still don't really like your touch needs some work.
Sure. Yeah. And I feel like that is kind of me in this position, but yeah.
Yeah, man, that's a hard position you're filling, man. The commentary stuff is hard to do. It's a hard balance to find. And like, you make it super entertaining, and Yeah, respect for that, bro. It's a lot of work what you're doing too.
No, I appreciate that, man. I found like myself just naturally like coming into this position without like really anything premeditated. But then I did start to realize some of those feelings like the more I started to feel like I was covering people that I began to like not necessarily build a relationship with, but the more I got to like know some of these dancers, at least to like, even if it was like some superficial level, but at least like I've like talked to them, I got to know them. It became harder for me to feel like I can just say what I maybe felt like I was gonna say, because now I know there's way more people watching. And so like I sometimes question my authenticity when I'm talking, but then at that point I'm never gonna compromise that. Because I know for me personally, however it's interpreted, that probably won't be where it's coming from. Like that's a projection on your end. Like if you take it some way, and I can always reform something that I say if I did say something in a way where it's like, oh my bad, if it was perceived that way, to clarify. But in most cases, I'm literally just on here just talking, just to give a perspective from a dancer's perspective to articulate how I feel about some of these things. And so like one of them for sure was just like the space of the popping battles, just because like when I had already talked about where the all styles is at, and just that being something that clearly like the newer generation is running with, and that's something that's not, I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon. It became something to me where it was like I felt like a divide amongst that space where I told you I was trying to find where I feel like I belong, because like the all styles is the thing that I feel like I have to do because that's what is now and current. But then the popping is like so held back that like every time I go, I think that's what I want, because that's what my style I believe is catered to the most, and that's like what I do. But then I still hear the music of the same, and the move set being more appealing for at least like bug oriented type. Like I just don't feel nothing has expanded to a degree to where like anything feels current, relatively new. It's hard for me to get perspective around that when the majority of like what I see still looks the exact same, or at least like the narrative behind like what is what's like I had a conversation with Jordan. He was like, I'm pretty sure I'm never gonna make it past Summer Dance prelims, just because the perspective is very much like the narrow-mindedness that this is the way that it needs to be, and it's not necessarily freeing. So I get lost in like what am I don't want to just do popping battles because I feel like I don't do the way it's supposed to be for these battles. And then I don't do all styles because it's just too much of anything, and I don't really know. I can't really battle someone that just did 8 flips and park their car at the same time in the air. Like I don't know how to like entertain people. I guess I'm just trying to figure out my spot, but more so like you've done both more than I have. So like if you have any similarities within this, or maybe you have a whole different perspective towards it.
Well, I think we have to take battles. It's battles are your like. That's I don't even know what the perfect metaphor for this.
Yeah.
I wanted to call it a side piece. I wanted to call it a side piece.
But it feels like it's the main thing now. Like, I feel like that's all people want now is just battles. That's all that happens. It's not even the side. I feel like that's it now. Dance is battles now.
Yeah, you know. The one thing the pandemic made me realize, man, is that most people don't know what the fuck to do, bro.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
So when you say most people and what people want, I generally like it makes me want to critically analyze it more. But I would say that when it comes to battles, I think it's a big downfall in our community and culture at the moment. Honestly, for a long time I thought about posting these videos about the argument for battles and the argument against battles, and have like a little trial where I do both monologues, you know. And I think at this time it's not producing a healthy community in the sense that if you survey people walking into the battle and you survey people walking away from the battle, how many people walk away happier or more entertained at least, or satisfied with their experience? And I would argue that you probably have less walking out than you did with expectations going in.
And are we focused out here, like in the States, or just in general?
I would say in general the formats. Okay. Yeah. So first off, the audience experience that aren't dancers, they're going, "What the hell is going on? Why is it taking so long?" And that's one aspect of it. And then the dancers typically go in with the expectations of passing prelims or making it to the finals, or they feel like, oh, the system is rigged against me. I barely fit the category I'm entering, you know. And then, you know, they put all their skills out there, and then they're leaving it out for the validation of an opinion, you know. They're leaving their identity out there to be validated, and they've identified with their dance where they're no longer a person anymore. So when you reject their dance, you reject who they are. And so it creates a community and a culture that is thirsty, that is driven by competition, that's driven by insecurity. And that's my opinion. You know?
No, I hear that.
So when you say trying to figure out where I fit in, like this is something I try and reimagine, because I think I'm part of that sickness. Like I always had dreams of battling and traveling.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh, yeah, let's get some international battles.
Right.
And, like, you know, let's get invited just to be. I realized, I was like, man, I just want to be desired.
Sure, of course.
It's not. I just want to be wanted. You know?
Right.
And I was like, fuck, bro, that's not healthy.
Yeah.
What is that? Where's that coming from?
A lot of it, you even realize it's more of a personal thing than it is something rooted in just the dance. But yeah.
No, yeah, it's manifesting in the dance.
Yeah.
Look, the dance in this type of culture attracts the person that needs that.
Sure.
So it's not just it. This is partly, I had the conversation with the ballet writer this morning. I said she was having this conversation about, okay, this type of person, this insecure. They did a test, a psychology research on insecurities and confidence in dancers. So the people that were less professional, like on their way to becoming a professional ballet dancer, they were just in school for it. And they measured their confidence and insecurity. And so actually the confidence and insecurity got lower and lower the higher level that they got. So the insecurity is either the most insecure people rise to the top, or they get more insecure as they get better.
Got you. Did they ever like take some form of like a survey between that thought process, like of what triggered those things?
No. So I was encouraging her to do the research on to follow these people through to see if it's encouraging that insecurity to magnify as they got better.
Yeah.
Because I think we can also see that in our community manifesting too. I see it in myself, you know.
For sure.
And so that's what I'm saying is, like, whether it attracts certain people or it's cultivating certain people, at the end we gotta address that issue.
Yeah.
And so when we talk about fitting in, and I try and think of a solution, I go, man, all this energy we put into battles and everything, what if we were developing projects like we like styles, bro. We like to create shit. We like concepts.
Yeah.
Imagine if you had a whole show that you could build an idea for, like that. All that worry about, you know, this and that and opinions and stuff. No, just let the art stand on its own. Fuck the judgment.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm thinking is, like, the battles, they just gotta be a side thing, man. They gotta be like, it's highlighting a certain type of dancer, in a certain style, but there's so much else out there that we forget about that we can do with our art.
I think that's part of the realization that I had for sure, because I just remember or recall upon a time where I feel like battles were always important, and they had way more weight to them based upon like if you won, what it meant, and then the skill that was necessary to compete at some of these levels. But at the time, I just felt like there was definitely more for me to do in spaces where the community was definitely even a thing, and then to connect with certain people. Like, some people obviously watching might not understand, like people like you and Jordan. I've known you guys like for years now. Like, it's been a long ass time through some of those community like aspects where, you know, we would be at the same place practicing, or we would go to sessions, and we would just be in different spaces that I feel like catered to the idea to be able to like just lab and train and get down and meet people. But a lot of those spaces, I as far as how I look at it, I don't think exist as much anymore. And so like in terms of the forefront being like these battles, and then you referencing like the COVID time period, I remember when it's not that I like retired or something like that, but I just stopped prioritizing battles. Like I just gave up on it. But then I started to also see like how many people kept asking me like, bro, when you gonna battle? Bro, when you gonna battle? And I just realized like, damn, like y'all niggas really want me to battle like every time. Like I'm not, but the more they kept asking me, and the more I was like already getting into that mindset of like not want to do it, I just felt like I was seeing it way more. How many people wanted me to keep doing it. But I felt like that was the time period that I think I got the most connected with my dance, when I just let it go. Because I'm not dancing for battles no more. But I feel like obviously people build their dance for the 1 minute 45-second round type setups to have all the moves or the things that they want to say in that time period. But then I feel like after I let it go, I feel like I even enjoyed my dance again from that perspective of I'm not doing it for none of those reasons. I'm just trying to, I just want to be better. So I just want to dance for myself. I'm not posting no Instagram videos. I'm not dancing for the battles so I can show other people this and then get that desire that you're specifying that I definitely wholeheartedly relate to. But it's just I let go a lot of those things, and then I felt like I became whole again within my dance personally. That then made me at times, of course, want to be like, man, I wish people could see it, or like I want to put it out there. But then I feel like in those moments of me wanting that, then that's sometimes where I feel like my dance also could suffer, because then I wanted to receive that attention that then made me cater, like my thought process changed. I'm like, damn, what do they want to see though? They want to see something crazy. I got to do something crazy like right now. Or like the first 10 seconds, I can't be boring. Like everything started to change. And I'm like, no, man, I'm going back. I just want to dance for me again at this current time until I can figure out that mental process, because I was dancing way more for everybody else in terms of like even a superficial but hypothetical standard that like it's just out there. Like nobody told me how to do it, but I just know kind of like a feeling that people want to see me do this, and their expectations are for me to do this, so I have to do that, as opposed to doing anything that I want to do personally. And then if I lose the round, or if I don't do what I want to do, I'm heavily disappointed, like you said, when I leave the battle. And then it's an overall terrible experience. So then I'm just like, damn, like that perspective even of just recalling of how many different times I've left a battle and just, really thought about my time here. I feel like I enjoy battles more when I just go, because I'm not the one worried about, like you said, the prelim. I'm not worried about all these rounds, every stage. I'm not worried about what move I got to do. I'm just enjoying it. I'm just watching it. So that's been like an experience for me, just based upon some of the things that you touched on. But I do still have plans to want to try to rebuild something, I guess, in the ways that I feel like I can, but to just put on for other things outside of just battles, to try to just build people's dance up in ways that I feel like maybe can have them connect to that, hopefully maybe in the same way that I was doing, so it just doesn't feel like if it has to rely on Instagram footage or some external source. It could just be for you, and then you can do with that, of course, what you will. But I just want to see if I can help people get in touch with that personally, before they do all the other stuff.
Yeah, man. I mean, your experience in the battles, you were there the whole time I was coming up too, man. It's around the same time, but it's like we even like I remember there's one spot like It was in Long Beach. It was like off Anaheim Street. You know that one gymnasium? There was battles being thrown there a few times. Like Funny Bones had one there.
I got you.
Homeland had their jams there.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I remember you at those times too. That was like 2000.
Yeah, no, it's way back.
Yeah.
But sometimes I get lost in that. Like I really forget. Like it's already been that amount of time that has passed. That kind of to me was like the awakening, even like as I was doing this YouTube shit, because I still had kind of like that mentality from that same time period. Like I hadn't looked up and realized we already been in this shit like 14, 15 years now. To where it's like when I look up and then there's not too much leadership or mentorship or anything really happening, and I'm like, fuck, I never paid attention because I was just so focused on me and my own growth. And then the second I start doing this and I see all the different people asking for help or not knowing where to go or they don't know what to do, and I'm like, damn, I didn't really realize like how bad I guess it was, if that's the correct way to look at it. But then also like our positions of like, now we're the ones that like when we were looking at certain people at a young age, but now we're of that age and people is looking at us possibly to see like what are we providing or doing for the next generation type thing. And I just it didn't click until I was doing this.
Yeah. It's trippy to think about, you know, like if people look at me like that, I'm like, me? Nah, Y'all need to look at these people.
Right.
But
I feel like that's valid. I feel like you would definitely be one of those people, just based off of all the history we was finna talk about a little bit. Just like it's people like you that's needed for the space of like what we try to preserve within the dance, and then also try to push it forward. Even like with the art show that you put on, just something like it, like that there has to be something that we do, or else after us, I mean, I don't really see too many youngins, you know, like in the space of the dance to the point where like once we stop, you know, they gonna keep going. It's like less than what's already feeling like a small group of us in this space left. At least I think that just identify as poppers. But
yeah, for sure.
There definitely has to be like work.
I would say like, man, like the way that I like to look at dances is like a language. So
of course, yeah.
When it comes to these battles, man, the metaphor goes kind of deep. So when you look at these battles, you're basically you're having like a speech contest, right? Someone makes a speech, somebody makes a speech, and then the weird part is when the judges vote. The judges are picked by the person who organizes the battle. So the organizers are actually choosing the future preference of the people that teach the workshops, or the ones that win the battles, right? The ones that win the battles are the judges' preference.
Now say even at that point right there, like with the judges, starting with that, if you felt like you entered if you entered a battle and you got the judges, but just for the sake of like being able to identify with how important names are though, like for the selection process, if you have 3 judges and they don't have a name per se, do you feel like the view towards those judges would be like skewed and just I guess like in hindsight, just like from a negative perspective, because they don't know who they are, they don't know if they're credible, so then I don't know if I'm gonna let them judge me because I don't know who they are. So you like almost have to pick like those kind of name, like not famous, but just someone with I guess whatever credible name is.
Well, how do you judge somebody's credibility of their opinion?
Typically, I know it would always derive from like, you know, the sources of like people use some form of views or how many battles I guess they win, whatever the number is. I don't necessarily have like anything concrete, but I kind of remember what you said that I feel like I've alluded to before is like they want something definite, like that definite definition. So you got to give something kind of definite like in that answer for that question, like this is how you define it.
Yeah. So like the credibility of the judge is not dictated by their fame. It's not dictated by their name. Their name is maybe associated with credibility, but not notoriety. So if you have a famous name, yeah, they could be famous, but they could have like they could be really biased, or they may not even be up to date with like current terminology. Sure. You know? So that's what I mean by language is that I feel like battles, like what you were talking about earlier, and like there's been real benefits for battles, because I definitely think that there's arguments for battles.
Of course.
And I do think they provide a crucial aspect in the growth. But I think it's so much better when it's like it's raw, or like just in the ciphers, or like even exhibition battles where it's not judged and it's just a conversation. So it's almost like when you have judges, it's like somebody's getting in the way of your conversation.
I got you. Yeah.
It's like, I like the way he pronounced that word there. Yeah, and he really delivered his point nicely. But it's like, no, I'm talking to the person across from me, and like I don't need to tell you to tell me what I said is okay.
Yeah.
What we're having is a conversation, and we're leveling each other up right now. And I need, like, I don't need one round. I need one round isn't even a battle. That's a show.
Yeah, for sure, it's not. Yeah.
These 2 rounds, right?
Absolutely.
But the reality is that even if when you have 2 rounds, the other person is just going, "Oh, I heard what you said. This is what I'm gonna say." The other person goes, "Oh, it's a new track. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm gonna say something else. You were talking about apples. I'm gonna talk about potatoes now." And then that person's like, "Potatoes is whack. You should fry them shit up." And then all of a sudden, this person, like, you showed up with a raw potato and they had French fries. It's like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
So the conversations is gotta be like long form conversations if you want it to be healthy.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, it's just entertainment, and you can totally enter those spaces, but just think of it as like a release. Just go out there and just let it all go, and just don't be affected by the judges or whatever. You're just going out there to drop your mic,
Yeah. That's a valid perspective.
Yeah.
Well, look, man, I definitely got to get you back in here at some given point to be able to rap more on shit like this, or just try to just build some more stuff up, and just either share what you got going on, or just have conversations specifically just like this, man.
For sure, bro. Anytime, bro. It's a pleasure talking with you, man. And it's good to see you, man. And good to see you doing well, bro.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you both, for real. I'm definitely I gotta pop out more. I gotta get out the palace at some point. But
and let me know, because I gotta pop out too then.
I know, yeah. Well, I think the next thing probably is a freestyle session. So I'm more than likely to see you there.
I'll probably pull up.
All right, bro. Well, thanks again for your time, man, and just rapping with me, man.
Yeah. Much love, bro.
All right, bro.
Good work, brother.
Peace, man. All right, let me see, man. Woo! That was a doozy, ain't it? You know what I'm saying? That was a fat one. Look, man, if I gotta tell you more than once, man, the palace is finna be something astronomical. You don't even understand, man. We just had D-Soul in here, man. Had a great little talkie talk. You know what I'm saying? A great little talkie talk. And now we finna do what we came here to do, man. The title says it. It ain't happened yet, so I gotta at least make sure we make our way to it. You know what I'm saying? 2 hours in, and y'all got all the information, man. Y'all got all the information. Metal, we definitely got to talk after this for real. What we got to talk about, Lawrence? What we got to talk about, man? But yeah, man, that was a good little talkie talk, man. Y'all better hit the like button, click a donation link, and drop a bomb on me. You know what I'm saying? We finna get to these random circles 2022 7toSmoke hip hop battle, just to see what the fuck is going on, man. See what kind of hip hop they over here doing. Oh. Is y'all ready? I said, is y'all ready? Who this? Nice. Smooth. Who's this? Who is this? Mans is good. I like that. I like that. I see you. I see you. I see that. The whole time, it's all been in pocket. Everything makes sense. Now we done took off and added the legs to the mix. Check the levels. It's not easy. Whoa! Oh boy, right here is cooking. I don't know who this is, but dude is skating on him. Nice, man. This is sick right here. After every round, man, let me know, man, if y'all saying that shit is hot or not. This right here, to me, I don't know who old boy was, but he was cooking. I don't know who this is right here. I think old boy right here got something to say, though. Nice. Nice. Smooth. Nice. I'm gonna have to go right here with it. Streamlabs donation link is acting up. No, why? Why? Why is it acting up? I need that, please. No. We can't have it be acting up. It's acting up. Somebody donate 100 and let's find out. Let's find out. No, we can't have that. I need that. I'm gonna go right here with it. On my right. On my right. I couldn't hear the name. What's up? What's up? Talk to me. Let me see. What's good, Metal? Been a rough ass day, but it's good to see you, big dog. Hey, look, man. Go ahead and max and relax, doggy dog. Go ahead and, hey, Veronica, Victoria, whichever one. Hook him up. Man's had a rough day. Rub his feet or something. You know what I'm saying? Get him a cold one out the refrigerator. Arizona, a strawberry kiwi. Go ahead and lace him up. On me. Lace him up. Take care of him. Hey, man, don't even worry about it, Deshaun. You in a good place, man. Go ahead. Max and relax, man. We finna sit here, watch this 7toSmoke. You understand what I'm saying? And finna make it do what it do. Don't even worry about it, man. Fuck, whatever was going on. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? We finna go ahead and be here. You know what I'm saying? Streamlabs, the donation link. Did someone test it? Does anybody know? Because, Metal Force posted a full. Okay, bro. Dragon. I got it. I gotta watch these joints because that's what the title says. I'ma check it. It's cool. It's up there. I'm happy for him. Streamlabs. That's where the concern is at. Niggas is trying to donate and they can't. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Please let me know that shit work. Please, somebody. Please. Hold on, let me start this dude over again, man. Huh? What was that? I see you. Heel toe on him. Heel toe on him. Nice. Sick. Nice. 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 Oh, Lord. I tried on my computer, but it didn't work for me. Like, click on share link from you. It don't work? Oh, no, man. Oh, no. What y'all mean it don't work, man? What is y'all saying it don't work? Why? This can't be happening. It looked like it worked to me. It looked like it worked to me. Wait a minute, what's that? Everything looked like it's working for me. I'm dropping it right there. That's the link. I'm not understanding. What's that? What's going on? Doodle donated? Oh. Oh, JT, what a fitty piece. It looked like it's working. I don't know what y'all talking about. Nice interview. Thanks. No, man. Thank you for the support up in the palace, man. All I'm trying to do is just do the work that I need to do. You know what I'm saying? Let me close this poll. I had 94 votes. Let me see what y'all saying. 94 votes. To would y'all rather prefer all styles over categorized? Most of y'all said no. So, I mean, I like that. I like that. Y'all was scaring me for a second. Y'all was scaring me for a second because I really thought that's what y'all wanted. Y'all scared me for a second, man. No. Thank you, JT. Thank you for that, man. Thank you for that in a major way. We was having a good conversation, me and D-Soul, talking about the state of dance, the mindset around battles. And we were talking about pop locking in 2022. Doodle, thank you for the gifted membership. Who got blessed? D-Money. I don't think I've ever even seen you before. Mr. Thomas, you're in though. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the palace, sir. You can thank Doodle for that one. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all show love when a motherfucker gift y'all, man. Make sure y'all show love, man. That's what y'all gotta do. You understand what I'm saying? He just blessed y'all. Try adding a number to the end of your name when donating to Streamlabs. I never felt like I had problems. JT did it smooth. I can't miss out on opportunities to eat. I need it. You understand? So, for sure, I mean, clearly it worked. JT was able to get it in. Anybody that wants to donate, I wholeheartedly appreciate it. Bless. Thanks for the membership. There you did. Hey, D-Money, man, head upstairs, man. Head to the VIP suites. You're in, sir. You're in. You know what I'm saying? A jacuzzi is up there with the honeys, man, if you need some. You know what I'm saying? It looked like you might be lacking in that department. Let me go ahead and hit a blow. I like this dude right here, though, man. He's so into the music with his movement. Nah. This dude right here is sick, bro. I need to know who this dude is. I checked on the web. Random Circles is in Frank. No. That's beautiful. Who is this? You can tell just automatic. This is JT. Got it though, but it took a few tries. Was timing out for a few. Oh, okay. So it wasn't working for you. Well, I'm glad you got it to work though. I don't like that it made you have to do all that because some people would have gave up. So I thank you for the commitment to that, man. Thank you. This dude right here, this is Frankie's. This dude right here is good. You can automatically just tell. Even with that hop to the drop. Nice, man. Smooth, bro. This dude is so in this shit, it's not even funny. Woo! Wait a minute. It's a wrap, bro. My hand is already up, bro. On my left. I don't know who this dude is. Damn. Nah, right here. Right here. That's on the left. That's on the left, player. That's on the left. Oh boy, right here is cold. I ain't seen him before. Even just had a crazy conversation from watching some of the footage on Summer Dance that we're gonna try to get to, where the man's comics, the one that battled Kanan. Now, I believe we had stopped it when he was finna battle Batala. He hit up the doc, man. He was showing love, bro. I don't know who this dude is, but give him, if y'all know him, let him know. I'm fucking with his shit heavy. I fuck with both of them. You know, I still gotta watch one of the comics. Is he wants to know what I thought about the Batala joint. But this right here was raw. This one right here. That round, the first round was nice. But this round right here was cold. This round right here was cold. And this is the definition to me of cooking with the fundamentals. Dude adding different levels to his movement with the isolations that he incorporates, but everything is in his own beat. It's like you gotta see it to really see it. He connecting to so many different things in detail to where it's like it don't really stand out as like something heavy, but it stand out to me just as much. To me, these are the moments to me that I like the most. Of course, everybody can see when someone do something big, loud, and explosive, but I like the details that this motherfucker is rocking with his dance right here. Who was that? Is that Alex? Oh, y'all didn't tell me that. Y'all didn't tell me. This dude finna go up against Alex? Let's do it. To this track right here too? Cameraman, wake up. Alex, stop playing with him. Go ahead, Alex. Ooh! Now we got something for you. Skate on him. Smooth. I see that. Smooth. Nice. Oh! Nice. I think my boy might be able to match that though, Alex. I think he might put more layers on that. Nice. That's cool. Ooh. Ooh. Nah. Alex was asleep on him. Nice. Off one leg? Damn. Woo. 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 That track? You don't know about that track more? You don't know about that? I don't know what to say, man. I think this is where that subjective versus objective approach comes in, because objectively, I think I might have to go with my man Franks, but subjectively, you know, I'm always trying to root for Alex. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think Cuz like me. I don't know. I heard he don't like reactions, or I think he think they might be stupid, or fuck if I know. I think I saw something that he just don't think they're needed. But regardless of that, I'm still be here. See ya! See ya, buddy! Who finna stop him? Who finna stop him? You saw what I did to Alex. I'm finna cook you too, homie. You and your ponytail. You and your bun. I can't really hear the music that good. Nice. Smooth. I just don't like the audio right now. It's not allowing me to feel like I'm immersed in what they're listening to. Oh boy, look like he already in it though. Nice. Ooh. Uh-oh. Catch yourself, homie. Catch yourself. Damn. Who is this? Oh, boy, he's cooking. Oh, my Lord. Bro, this dude right here is skating on y'all. Yeah, that's out. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Right here with it. Right here. Is he finna sweep everybody? To the back of the line. They said OD. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's OD. What we doing? Put something on it, man. Let them know who you be. There you go. I see that. Let them know this one ain't finna be for free. There it is. There it is. I ain't no sucker about mine. Strong. There you go, OD. Stop playing with him, OD. Bring it to him, OD. That might be the one. That might be the one. Y'all see the toe tap? Did y'all see the tippy toe? There you go. There you go. Oh boy, still might serve you. Oh. Nice. Get that up out of there. Say something. Say something. Yeah. Nice. Ooh. This dude is cold, man. This dude is cold, man. Nice. I like this dude right here, man. I watch this shit all day, brother. Cold round, cold round, cold round, cold round, man. It was a good run, bro. It was a good run. It was a good run, bro. It was a good run, bro. I respect you, bro. Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to do it, man. What we saying? Who this? Smooth. Smooth. Jeez. Nice. Yeah. Cook. Nice. Nice. OD. Put it on him, OD. Build that up. Nice. Hey. Check the feet. His pockets are nice too. Sick. Sick. You just sick motherfucker for that. Nice. Ha ha. OD. Have I been wrong yet? What we got next, man? Who this? Who this? Step to the flow, sir. Yeah. I see that. Strong as hell. Woo. Nice. Oh, with that gooey, ooey. That was sick as the step, player. Precision at its finest. Oh, he not playing with OD, bruh. Damn. This dude right here is cold. He said, bring the heat. Bring it. Come on, dog. I don't want that recycled stuff. I need that new. Go ahead, OD. Talk your stuff, man. There you go. Skate on him. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Ah. My boy crashed. Sick round. OD still? Yo! Of course they say that after I just said I got everything right. He about to bring his final form out. He is Blue the Cage, Alex's mentor. Who? The nigga that just went? Alex got a mentor? Oh, the Cage is the crew? Oh, word. So that's Baloo. He looked like a big Baloo motherfucker, though. Like, you know, the nigga from the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities, the simple you know, Mowgli and all them motherfuckers. I'm from Belgium, and yes, Baloo the Cage is Alex's mentor. Oh, shit. I'll be damned. Well, then there it is. I mean, I you know, it's, if you don't want to believe him, you don't want to believe him. But I thought they was gonna penalize him for crashing. That's the only reason why I thought OD was finna lose that one. The bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. All right. Oh, all right. We back in the rotation now. The fuck kind of voodoo was that? Them niggas just did some type of hex. They in the same crew? Black Magic Alakazam. All right. Let's do something. I see that. I see that. Hold on, I gotta rewind. I gotta see all that back. From the beginning, from the top. Run it back. Back to the voodoo shit. There you go. All right. Nice. Save it. Huh. Smooth. Oh. Sick. The doc wants to break something down real quick, all right? Look, man, in terms of like what I'm thinking in my mind, because I'm still stuck on homies rounds. I think y'all said it was Frankie's or something like that. And I had to sit there and ask myself, like, what about it though makes it to where it's like, why do I like it, right? Because you got to break these things down to build an understanding around it. And what I started to gravitate to was more so how in the pocket of the music it feels that he's in, or it's not even that he feels it, how he demonstrates it, because he is. He like is in the music to where everything rhythmically within how he utilizes his body matches the music. It's not as if he isolates to compromise to where, or he compromises to isolate his body to only portions of the music, but then loses his overall flow to stay consistent within the rhythm. It's like as if everything that he does demonstrate in terms of how he switches up his timing within it to where it makes sense within his dance. So the things that I appreciate the most is how he breaks up his movement to the music. And to me, that's very important because when I'm looking at the differences of other people, I also feel as if that's one of the main reasons why there's just portions of their round that feel like it's very much disconnected. It feels as if, even if it's a section, even if it's like for 3-5 seconds, it just felt as if whatever this portion of it was, I felt as if it was lost amongst the time frame that part was. I feel like I sensed it. I felt it. I feel like in his round, Frankie's, I feel like it's more consistent throughout the entirety of the round. This motherfucker is just coasting all throughout the beats, all throughout the different patterns, utilizing various ways to explore throughout his movement, whether it be through different variations, transitions, the way he incorporates different things within levels, directions. Oh boy is nice, man. Oh boy is nice. Doodle, work time. Hope you have a great stream. Labs broke. Wait, what? Is people telling me? I'm not understanding what's happening. I appreciate even the follow through to still commit to the $2 bomb, Doodle, because that's still major, man. It's much needed. But I'm perplexed with this whole Streamlabs shit. Can someone donate like 100 real fast and just see if it works? I'll give it back. I just want. Why is it not working? And my man said it was difficult for him too, even though he still got the 50 through. We gonna watch Summer Dance today? Yeah, man. That was the. See, sometimes you just don't know where the streams can go. So the plan was to watch this and Summer Dance. Kind of just depends on time. I do got shit to do today. So it being 12 already, and are we at least halfway? We're barely finna be halfway. It depends at this point. So I'll always change the title if I feel like we can't get to it. But it's already 2.5 hours. You know what I'm saying? It depends. It depends on what y'all are saying. It depends on the engagement. It depends on the donations or gifteds, or it just depends. It just depends. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do so. Are y'all still talking about this mentor shit? I'm gonna get back to the battle. Nice. Hey. It's all in your feet. It's all in your feet. Nice. Sick. Ha ha. I see you on that money. I see you on the money. Show some love, man. Show some love. I didn't even tell nobody. Did y'all cop some gear today? Did anybody cop some gear? A hat? A hoodie? Anything? A shirt? Now this hip hop. Hey, Blue. Blue. This is good right here. This is good right here. Nice. Smooth. Nice. Sick. Nice. Go ahead and fix your shoes, play. Go ahead and fix your shoes, man. OD. And wait a minute. This is the part of 7toSmoke. I just always wanted to try to figure out how does the order go? Is it based? No, I got it. Because I was looking for my mans. I thought he would have been back after he lost, but he comes back in the order from when he lost, not when he started the battle. So I got it. Oh. Nice. Hey. Smooth. Smooth. He was talking that talk right there. Sick. I saw Rubik's with the hat. What hat? What you say? What? You saw Rubik's for what? Where? Where you see that at? And look, man, I'm telling you, man, Rubik's is tapped in, man. I just don't know when y'all gonna get with the program. Rubik's is tapped in. How come y'all don't got shit? You know what I'm saying? Let me double check. Rubik's got a hat on? Where you see that at, man? Where you see that at, man? Nah, didn't nobody buy nothing. Where you see that at? Rubik's got the hat on? Y'all lying. You playing with me. That's right. You was playing with the dog. All right, let me go ahead and get this shit going. Let me see what Alex is doing, man. Why ain't nobody showed me on my Discord? Whoa. Sick. Nice. Woo. This nigga cooking. Whoa! The breakdown in this round is fire. Damn. Nice. I did feel like Alex was stuck on those patterns, even though he had much versatility in his movement. OD, like you gonna have to see me today, Alex. Nice. Ah. That was a tough one. That was a tough one, man. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Because I feel like to me, my perception of this throughout his round, I don't feel like is as focused as Alex is. I definitely even felt as if he might be tired, which would make sense. But I felt like he utilized a few different other layers in the beat to add to complement his round. Where I feel like Alex was very much so focused on the basics of the beat and very much more so in the vroom, 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 vroom. So it became somewhat predictable in that sense, but the degree of difficulty within the breakdown of his movement and those transitions was still top tier. I don't know how to call this one. I might give that to Alex. Yeah, I might give that to Alex. Alex back on top, man. Alex back on top. But these cats ain't playing with him. Alex used to be like that person to me that like, maybe I still think it's the locks. I still think it's a hair thing, man. He need to bring the locks back. You know what I'm saying? I think he need to bring the locks back. That's for sure. That's for sure. Damn. Nice. Smooth. Sick. Sick. I feel like Alex warmed up now. Nice. Hey. Nice. Hey. 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 Nice. Damn. It's like everything about... Oh. I feel like there's a compromising part to his dance, but then there's also like a lot of benefits. The main thing is sometimes you're just waiting for him to expand upon something, because I feel like his steps and the coordination within it can be respectfully like in a basic approach, because it's very much just in the ability to be able to do patternized movements, but very much like it's not like it's overly complex in the delivery. It's just literally him just kind of doing the spacing of right leg go out, maneuver back, you know what I'm saying? But it's fundamental, but it's also it's like done and displayed in sometimes a very basic way. So sometimes as you appreciate those though, it's like if that's the duration of the round, I don't necessarily know how I feel if I don't feel like it was taken to a degree where there was mad speed changes or the breakdown and how you did things became more complex over time. But I feel like everything about his transitions still led him through that round. I personally still feel the way I feel around it, like within the delivery of the round. So it felt kind of just cool. It felt flat. Old boys round, I felt like might have been stronger. So I think I might go to the right. I'm not entirely sure on that one. Let me see what y'all saying, man. Let me see what y'all saying, because the comments, I mean, I mean, they're dead. I don't see y'all saying nothing. Maybe it's delayed. Maybe y'all. Maybe let me wait for y'all. Let me see what y'all saying, man. I'm learning, right? Oh, okay. Let me see what y'all saying now, man. Yeah, maybe the one in the right. Oh, I'm leaning to the right. Leaning Lomo too. I already watched it. Oh, okay. So you already know. All right, let me see. Alex? Here it is. No. Alex gotta solidify this. Not just based on me like rooting for him type shit, but it's more like just boy cooked you. Oh boy cooked you. Like this is my competitive nature talking. This is like everything inside my brain. It's not to take you out of your position to still do what you do, but it's more so heightened just off the fact that you beat me. It's kind of like when we talking about basketball, you know what I'm saying? If we hooping and we lost to y'all the last game, when I play y'all the next time, I'm dropping 50. I'm dropping 50. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I need Alex to do right now. I need him to drop 50. Because boy right here, this my guy right here. Let's go. Give him the thumbs up, Alex. Let's go. It's time. It's time. Let's make something happen. Yeah, eye contact. I'm fresh now. Yeah, you see it. You see it. Nice. Attack mode. Nice switch, brother. They loving you, dog. They loving you. To your headpiece. Huh? Alex can beat that. Alex can beat that, brother. I'm telling you right now. Alex can beat that. You want to spin? That's what you want to do? Sick. Groove on him, Alex. That's what you got to do. Damn. Okay. What was that? What happened? No! What happened? Huh? $1? I'll take it. Test for Streamlabs. I think the main issue is in the username section. It said invalid username for me until I took out the space in my name. It still works if I put in a random word in the username. Oh, so if you put Sir Space Dragoon, it wouldn't work, but when you just said Sir Dragoon, it worked? Okay. All right, word. Thank you for that, man. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate you for testing that too for me. Thank you. So if anybody wants to put their name, just put a name. Just put like anything without spaces. You know what I'm saying? What happened? Oh my God. I mean, I don't know how much of it we missed. I don't know how much of it to me, he lost though. I'm going here. They gonna add some suspense to it. They got all quiet on me. I'm going right here, man. I'm calling it right now. Alex got that. Okay, that's cool. I don't feel like I feel like how do I want to put it? How do I want to break that down? I feel like within what Frankie's was delivering, I definitely saw better rounds from what he displayed earlier, but it just felt like there was something missing a little bit. It just felt like there was definitely something that wasn't articulated as strong as what it was in the beginning. But definitely within Alex, though, I'm still looking at it like it's still like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And it's almost too readable. You know, like it's not like dished out with mad layers to it. It's just very like it just looks too simplified at some points. For me. It's not that I think anything about his dance is easy. It's just more so sometimes while I'm reading it, like to watch it, it just looks I'm trying to think of a really polite word. His flow got repetitive. I can see that. 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 And Frankie's. Frankie's. I can see that. I can see that. The readable approach. I mean, repetitive. Like his overall flow. But I just felt like within what Alex was doing, it was like it's not a testament to hold them to a standard that I feel like is back in time, but it's to hold them accountable to like what I've seen them do. But also you can't use that to determine what they're supposed to do, but it's just in knowing what he's capable of as far as an example it goes. So when I know what he did against Boo Boo, that's always going to be prime example to me to know, like, when I'm talking about how broken up the round is in terms of the delivery and the aspects of how it builds up and the things that he normally layers on top of his movement, so it doesn't just feel like it's just like a one arm this and a this and a this and a this and a this. You know, like it doesn't feel like it's like just so broken up to the point where it's just very much one. It feels like there's multiple things happening in the space of his rounds, like Frankie's, but definitely I feel like there wasn't as much solidified in what he was saying and how he articulated it. Again with the dollar bomb. The time I just donated, now it said server error when I clicked donate and thought it didn't go through. Maybe that's why it's not working for the people. Fuck, man. That's bread. That's very much important, man. Oh, that kind of sucks, man. Y'all don't know how much that it kind of throws you off from being able to do what you need to do, because the funds is y'all just don't understand. I'm not finna sit here and like bitch about it and cry about it, but it's just it's needed, man. It's needed to be able to support what I'm trying to build and do from everything that I have on my own, like as far as the money's concerned. So if anybody is having this issue, if that's what they're trying to do, the only thing I can specify is if you feel the need to donate, which is the easiest thing to do, you could still always do it through YouTube. It just that's one of the worst ways, but also you could just cop some gear. Those only I'm gonna have to look into the donation link shit. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I don't really like that. It's just that's trash. We are hitting 3 hours though, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna keep watching this battle and let's let it keep going. I can see that. Alex, how he started the round over how he finished the round. It just felt like it de-escalated. And then in terms of momentum and everything. I had my man winning too. I did. I thought he was gonna take it. OD might take it now, unless Alex start to rack these up. What is Alex at? Anybody know? Anybody know? I swear, oh boy is at 4. Frankie's. I think he's at 4. I think Alex might be at 4. I mean, OD might be at 4 or 5. I think Alex might have. I think this might be his 3rd. Right here. I don't know the numbers. Anybody know the numbers? Nice. Smooth. Nice. Sick. Sick. Sheesh. Nice. Damn. That walk was crazy. Oh my Lord. Oh. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna call it right now. I'm gonna call it right now. Wow. Wow. Duke, I see you, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That round was wild. Wow. You got Alex the Cage's mentor right here. The Cage versus the Cage. You got Brother Baloo, the Bare Necessities versus Alex. Sick. Sick. I like this dude right here, though, man. I like this dude right here, man. Aye. Put on a show, homie. There you go. Bang. Oh no! Oh no! He out here soul snatching. Woo! Alex not wasting no time. Dang. Oh. Huh? I see you. Oh. Uh-huh. Sick. Cameraman, is you drunk? That nigga said. Sick. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I'm thinking Brother Baloo. I'm thinking Brother Baloo, bro. It's a powerful response, but I might have to go with Brother Baloo. I mean, sure, a tie is calm. I don't know, like in situations where you can't tie. You know what I'm saying? If I had to pick someone, I think I might go with Brother Baloo. Woo-wee. I might have to go with Baloo. Final answer, man. I might have to go with Baloo.
1, 2, 3.
Brother Baloo was speaking that gospel though. But that nigga was doing all that shit at the end when he hit him with that. When he slowed it down and then he started really reaching for the skies and whatnot. He was going for that spiritual stuff. Oh yeah, brother was cooking. Oh man, that was a crazy round. Man. Woo! Woo! OD is back in the fold. If someone's gonna end this, it's gonna be him. Huh? Sick. Sick. Nice. Hey. Hey. Nice. Damn. This is what I need every time, man. If we talking hip hop, I want this. Right here, man. It's where it's at. This shit is live. Brother Baloo, you can't start the round like that. Damn. Oh my Lord. Damn. Who is this? You got. Oh my Lord. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's a great battle right here. I've just, it's all, I think it's all subjective at this point. I can't contain my subjectiveness. Jesus. Okay, so nobody gets to 7. That's why I was trying to say who. I think it's either going to be OD or no, it is OD or Frankie's. I don't know who has more. That's why I asked y'all about the points, the numbers, what everybody was at. I don't know who had more between them. Nomad, if you want the link, you can go to my Discord. That's where you can go. Go to my Discord. Get active in the Discord, and then you can get the link in there. He fired up, but it's too late. It's too late. He's not going to be able to rack up as many wins as he needs. It's the last one. Nice. Nice. Sick. You needed this round earlier. Nice. Sick. That's nasty. Wow. This video is great. Nah. flow is nice. Sick. This dude right here is crazy. He talking to him. Wow. Wow. Wow, yeah, who was that DJ? Who was that DJ? Joseph Wu? Book him. Oh, and then we don't even... Wow, y'all some hoes for that. Y'all some hoes. That was some hoe activity. That's how you end it? That's how you end it?
Avec des bases alors que l'hip-hop n'a pas de base. Tu fais ce que tu veux.
That's how y'all end it? I'm not watching all this shit neither.
Hello, today I will give my opinion.
I'm not watching all this shit.
Hello, today I will give my opinion about the foundation in hip-hop. So it's just my opinion. I'm not saying that I have the truth of anything, but I need to give my opinion because I know that there is some people watching what I'm doing, and I think we need to be aware of our transmission and how we give information. So first of all, I see hip-hop like a house who always growing. And I will just try to make you explain what I'm saying by this little story. I was born, you was born. We are not part of this house. We walk in the street because we come from a house, right? We have our education from this house, a language from this house, and we walk in the street. And a little bit far, we start to hear some music. We don't know this type of music. We don't know anything, but these things start to happen. We start to shake our head without even knowing why, but the feeling is honest. And we shake our head and say, wow, whoa, that's nice, you know, this feeling. And we get closer, 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 and the more we get closer, the more we feel that. Do you feel that? I feel that too. Wow. We feel this beat that we listen to it, but we don't really know where it's coming from because the house is here, and it's like this house doesn't look like the other house that we've been looking for. We've been looking before, and we arrived there, and I'm like, okay, well, let's try to contact them. We're not in the door, and the person, somebody come and open the door, and he said this. And I'm like, you are like, what? What did he say? We don't understand, but we try to communicate with him and say, we are not from this house. We really like
what we hear, we try to communicate with the best way, sign and stuff. Here, good. I think he understands us. He opened the door and he let us go inside. He's still speaking, but we still don't understand. But we manage a way to communicate by respecting, just try to be attentive. And he invited us in his house. And, we want to be in this house. We find in love with this house. So, because we found love with the music, we found love from the place, we're like, please, can you teach us? We try to communicate, try to explain to this person, can you teach us how talking, to try to exchange, to understand each other. And after he find some books and everything, he found a way to communicate with us. And I'm going short with the story because it can be a more longer, but I'm going short. We found a way to understand what he say. And when he say again, he say, this is the house of hip-hop. And now we understand. It was like, okay. So, what I mean by this story is that in every house, there is rules. You cannot go in the house of somebody and do whatever you want.
Exactly.
You need to respect the rules of this house because this person built this house before that you was born. And somebody before him built this house. But he doesn't just build this house just with the house of hip-hop. He built this house with different elements. How we build a house with different elements to have a strong house, and to make sure that this house need to be stronger, we need to put more elements in consequences to what can break this house, to what can break the community inside. So we need to have more stronger foundation that is stay longer in the time, in the future. When nature come and want to destroy everything, there is some house stay and they don't move. So to make sure that this house stays strong, the foundation need to stay strong. But I'm inside, I'm new in this house. I was not there before. You was not there before. It's like, okay, well, we are inside. Now we talk your language, but we come also from a house. So you dance your life because you dance your life. So you come from this house and you come from this new house you fall in love with. And you talk and say, okay, I understand that there is a story from this. I learned about this foundation.
I always said that too in terms of like his comparison within like how, or his example that he's utilizing, where it's like, to me, the idea behind everything that's created under Black culture, I feel like there's always that that feeling of like everybody wants to come into the Black household, but Black people are not like trying to invade all these other households like how he said they have their own house. You know what I'm saying? Like, Black people are not trying to come into y'all shit and tell y'all what y'all need to be doing for everything else that y'all already have preserved and is already solidified based on the foundation, the cultural traditions that are already in place. But everybody come into our house and then tell us that it's not supposed to be just ours. It's like they come in and they break all those foundations to allow it to be something that's created for the masses. You know what I'm saying? In certain ways that I feel like the lack of respect is not there. The lack of awareness and understanding to that this is our shit. Like, it's not like I built it, but throughout the process of him explaining things that I've already touched on, where like my ancestors, the people that have built this house, so that way when I end up becoming born, I recognize my history through it to then understand what has created this. To then that builds the connection and preservation like within it to allow me to like want to fight for that. Because I know what has transpired, at least on this side over here, for us as a people and as a culture. to where like shit like this, we gotta protect it, because if not, it's just gonna get ran through. It's just gonna get torn down. People can come in here and say whatever they want. People can come in and act like it's their house. All types of shit. But I always used to get stuck on that, because I always felt like, why is it that everything that we try to have and claim as ours, everybody come in and then they want to dictate what is. They say this is how it should be. No, I'm in it, so I think it should. And you're not even from here. This ain't none of your shit. You don't even really understand what it is, because we talking just like that to y'all basically. That's basically what we sound like. Because you're not understanding nothing. Even if my words, something that you understand, you don't understand none of the history. You don't understand what it means to be black. You don't understand where this shit is rooted in. You don't understand none of the feeling, none of the reasons why people fight for this type of shit. None of the reasons why niggas die for this shit. None of the reasons why it's talked about in such a way by the same black people that y'all confused with, or the same ones that y'all questioning. Like, it come from here. There is never a time I think I should be listening to someone else to have them explain to me what it is that come from some other country. What the fuck is that? Unless he's just more in tune to the information that comes from over here, because that's where it's from. He might just have more book smarts. The nigga did all the research to understand that. You understand what I'm saying? But in time, you will become to realize that this is our shit, and you gonna have to respect that. Even, don't get it fucked up, even people here can fuck up the shit that was built by our elders. It's not like it's just everybody from the outside. You know what I'm saying? But that's why when certain information is passed from generation to generation, you begin to understand and uphold those traditions to make sure that the foundations stay what they are, so you maintain what has been built, and then you add on top of that so it can be further built into something more. But I'm never finna sit here and tell someone else that, yeah, man, if you really want to understand the hip hop shit, you gotta go to summer dance. You gotta go. I'm never finna say that ever. Because to me, what has been cultivated out there in other countries is something that might be really distant. It might look familiar, but it's distant in terms of the roots and the origins of what it was. And now you're seeing something that is done more in mainstream lights, where there's way more other elements combined with this, that has, from the perspective of even one of the OGs, the originators, has specified that it feels as if it's lacking. The lady literally at Summer Dance asked Henry Link, what do you think about the evolution of this shit? And she, I know, was 1,000% ready to hear some type of embracing words and love and admiration for everything that it was. And this nigga said, nope. I wouldn't really say that. I'm going to tell you more so what I think is lacking in. And from that perspective alone, you understand what is missing. You understand from that perspective alone, these niggas have came into this household, taken all the information that they got with the lack of, or just misinformation in general, or just anything else that they wanted to fill it in with because of what they identify it with. And then they went back to their household, and now they took from it to where you no longer need to come over here. You don't need to be at this household. The music that he said he was hearing, when he was walking on the street and he hears it, you don't need to come over here to hear that no more. I'm gonna take that. That's basically the mindset. I'm gonna take that, bring it over here. Now we cultivated something over here, so I no longer need to come over here. And then once we establish said thing over here, I now have people that have come up in this. I now have people that have adopted this new way of maybe appropriating it, but also I still think there's heart in it that is from what it was. But at the same time, now you build up a new status quo. You build up a new narrative around it that's rooted in this. You know what I'm saying? That's where the divide starts to happen. Because now everything that's being popularized on this side and everything that's thriving on this side from what was taken from this household is now in charge of like dictating what is what, because now they have their own in-house judges, their own in-house beat makers, their own in-house everything. And then they often sometimes will maybe capitalize off of bringing said individual out there to give more knowledge and more information that then deters people from going to the source, that household, or where it was built. But now it's to feed into more of what's going on over here. And then at the same time, now it all just, this benefits, not the culture. I've always said that. When individuals win, it's never about the culture. Unless when you win, you come back and you put on for the people that you got it from. You understand what I'm saying? And when I'm looking at it from that perspective in general, I'm looking at it like, when I have this type of business, this platform, this is not for me. If this shit was for me, I'd be taking all y'all money and I'd be living somewhere better. Well, shit, y'all don't pay me that good. But this is not for me. I'd be trying to do shit to help, to try to create more opportunities, to spread word, spread information, spread the knowledge, give opportunities, maybe create a platform then that can create an opportunity for other people. You understand what I'm saying? Like, this is not about me, but a lot of people do things for themselves or for just in general. Like, to me, if I was Steezy, and this is just me personally, if I was Steezy, all the shit that I made off of the dance that we created, our culture and everything like that, I'm making sure I put back into that. I'm making sure I'm creating events. I'm making sure I create events in the right way. You got all the sources. You got all the people you can contact. You got the funds. You got the means to do so. I just don't have the funds. I talked to Cannon, the one that created Fusion Concept, the organizer. That nigga wants to give me, not give me money, but he wants to help me with some of those funds, maybe to get me to other locations to be able to do what I do, because I don't got it. That's why I ask y'all niggas to support the power, support the wave of what it is that we trying to build on this side to be able to give opportunity, but I don't have the funds. If I had a business that was thriving where I do have the funds and I don't got to worry about none of that, I'm putting on different opportunities automatically because my business has thrived from this thing that I'm taking from this household that I'm taking from. You get what I'm saying? A lot of niggas just take from the household and they never give back. They never give back. They take from that household and they take it and manipulate it and turn it into something that's beneficial for them. You understand that? And then on top of that, don't even give respect to the culture of where it came from. Or on top of that, talk about this change shit as if you even know you're not even from this motherfucker. This not your house. How do you come in someone else's home and tell them how to rearrange their furniture? You tell them, oh, this shit look kind of tacky. Well, take your ass outside and go somewhere else. You understand what I'm saying? But you don't even understand what's happening over here. But you got all this mouth. You got all this shit to say. And you're not even from here. You're not even from the cloth. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not finna really break down this whole video, but a nigga really start to get passionate about this shit because this shit is mine. Because this shit is rooted in my culture. You know what I'm saying? This shit is rooted in something that I want to preserve as much as possible. That's why I try to give out as much free game as possible. I try to help anybody that I possibly can, or I try to give any type of perspective that I feel like I have that I can articulate to try to help you with your shit. So that way it can make it to where it's something that don't just stay with me and it die with me. It's like continue that, push that forward, do more with that than I could in my time that I tried to figure everything out. If it took me 6 years, hopefully it take you 2 years. That's the benefit of passing on knowledge. So that way the next generation don't got to sit through that with as long as the time that you had to spend towards that, they get it faster, possibly. And then can push the envelope a little further to then make it to where things is easier for them on the back end, and then they can go farther with it. You understand what I'm saying? From the household that it come from. Understand that, man. Understand the niggas that die for this shit. Y'all niggas be doing street-oriented, black cultural created dances, man. I'm never gonna let that ride. Ever, man. Y'all niggas come from over there. So when I even had, like, somebody was talking about the music, like when the twins was doing their rapping shit, and they was talking about the LA shit, talking about how they be riding through all the streets. Nigga, I'm from here. No, you don't. But then they wanted to specify how dangerous the hoods are, in Paris and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, do we have any black niggas over here talking about they be riding through Paris? And that's the narrative. Y'all niggas come over here and act as if y'all niggas know it. Y'all been here. No, you don't. But the niggas that live over here, niggas be dying in LA all the fucking time. But it's glorified over here, but then over there, it's really dangerous over here. No, like it's always something, but niggas always want to have a piece of whatever it be over here. And niggas don't be trying to have nothing else. Niggas don't be coming into your house. Niggas don't even want your house. Niggas don't even know your house exists. But y'all want to come into our shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you is not from LA, bro. I don't give a fuck what you. That's not what they said, but they be acting like they was. It's not even to put the narrative on the twins, but it's just that's the perspective because niggas is always saying something as if, no, you not. No, you not. And I'm probably talking real crazy right now, and I really just don't give a fuck. But it's more so that's the perspective of even half the message, possibly, because I don't know how long this is, and I'm not finna watch the whole thing. But just already understanding the message, y'all niggas is not from here. I'm not saying that I'm from Atlanta and I know what be going on in Atlanta because I don't. What? But it's popular to say you from LA. You know what I'm saying? It's popular to say you from the hood. Everybody want to be from the hood, man. Everybody want to be ghetto. You know who made that shit cool? Us niggas. Or niggas in general. Because we had to get the backlash of it. Niggas was always looked at in like a I mean, know your history. Niggas was looked at as like we ain't nothing because we come from these grimy, nasty, infested type areas. You know what I'm saying? But now that niggas done came out of it, niggas created rap through it, niggas done made bread off of it, niggas is popular and famous off of it. Now it's like the hood is cool. You know, niggas got Glocks to their head. All the niggas that be doing this shit with guns and niggas be throwing up these gang signs and all that shit, y'all niggas look wild to me. Because to me, it's from here, man. It's from here. Y'all might have mafias and everything else, but is niggas trying to be mafia based? No, niggas is not trying to do none of that. Y'all niggas is trying to be fake street niggas, fake gang members, fake hood niggas. And y'all don't come from none of that. But that's how weird y'all look, man. And then the whole like clothes and shit, when I be seeing niggas wearing the hush puppies with the khakis, and y'all niggas want to have rags in y'all back, y'all niggas look dumb. Spuck out. I like that, Wavy. I like the, oh shit. I like that, Wavy. Appreciate the 5, man. Appreciate the 5, man. But y'all niggas look dumb. Y'all niggas look dumb. That's why half the time I was talking to my homie Keenan from New York. He go to summer dance. It's like everybody still wearing the same baggy ass clothes that they saw in all the music videos. It's like it's the same feeling. I had to understand it from that perspective because I be saying the same thing about niggas wearing popping clothes. Niggas are dressing a certain way to emulate something that they saw. You know what I'm saying? So to me, y'all niggas was not dressing like that until y'all saw the hip hop shit, and then you wanted to wear all this baggy fucking clothes and shit like that. I would much rather, because I saw someone say it. Yes, this was the homie that was wearing the chef hat that I was roasting him for. But that's just jokes. But at least this nigga being him. You know what I'm saying? He not. Maybe he does. I've seen him wear like the baggier clothes and stuff like that. But I'm just saying in terms of like niggas are trying to be something that they're not. So if you weren't dressing like this beforehand, you're just trying to fit a picture to me that's not from your house. You know, like you basically trying to copy something in terms of everything as far as the aesthetic, the language, the steez. So from when the homie's talking about that perspective from New York, he talking about like, yeah, man, I just see these niggas all wearing the shit that they just trying to look like they from the 90s and everything like that. And I wholeheartedly understand that because I be looking at the poppers and they be looking like they dressing from the 80s and shit like that. I'm like, why? Why are you dressed like this still? And it's not to say that niggas can't like it. It's just more so I know niggas is just copying. They just doing some like dude said, some poser shit. It's just, bruh. Man, I could talk about this shit for hours, bro, because I know this shit, man. This is my shit. I spent my life involved in that household that he talking about. That's why it's a black ingrained thing. He talking about something metaphorically like a household, but it's all of our household. That's why we talk about shit amongst our culture. Like, was your granny like that? Yeah, our granny was like that too, because it's just culturally that's how shit was. That's how you was raised. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many different aspects about it that I think y'all got fucked up. But you know what I'm saying? Let's just treat it like it's just dance. Hey guys, we can do whatever we want, man. Why can't we just be spread? Can't everybody do this? Nobody say that shit for everything else. Everybody say that shit for our shit. And y'all niggas look hella goofy for it. But I can't argue with the masses and 10,000 different niggas all thinking the same thing because they just want to be involved. They want to connect to our shit, but then don't want to give it no respect, no like they don't defend it, nothing. They just appropriate it and try to twist it into their own way of thinking how it's supposed to be. And to me, y'all niggas is weird. Every last one of y'all. That if the ones, especially the ones that don't want to change. The niggas that don't want to get educated and actually understand, niggas, y'all is outside the shit. This is not your shit to be saying what it is and what it ain't. If you want that, spend your life dedicated to it, understand it, then maybe you might even have a understanding around it to then speak upon it. It's nothing wrong with people trying to fit in, Shaman, but you still not understanding it, brother. Fear and disliking, yeah, you don't get it, bro. You don't get it, man. Have a whole generation of your niggas killed for this shit, and the ones before it, and everything that people tried to fight for to build. You just not getting it, man. There's some people just gonna remain ignorant, and that's fine, cause it's nothing personal. But some niggas are just gonna remain ignorant. You got a nigga from France telling you the same shit, the same perspective about the outside household, trying to dictate what it's supposed to be. Nigga, you from outside, bro. You from outside. You coming into someone else's household, the first thing you're supposed to do is sit there and shut the fuck up. You from outside. But I'm gonna chill, cause I'm gonna start tripping. I'm gonna start getting hot. That doc shit is about to fly right out the window. You finna start talking to a nigga. What time are we on? Cause I kind of lost track of everything. I lost track of everything after that. The ones that get it, and the ones that don't, good luck to you, man. Woo! We finna hit 4 hours, man. I've been doing this shit consistently for 4 hours. Can y'all give me some love, man? I've been on this motherfucker for 4 hours every week now. You know what I'm saying? Dropping fat bombs. Let me see what's going on at Summer Dance. Cause I know they started throwing up the lock-in battles. They started throwing up the lock-in battles. And that's cool. That's cool. Let me watch this one, because I know I want to watch Joshua. But I don't... my problem is when I be doing videos, man, y'all real life is just shown through facts. Y'all do not pull up when it's not criminals or someone famous. So, like, I would want to do one on Joshua. But I feel like that name alone is like, who the fuck is Joshua? Michael Jackson cat. Alright, okay. Alright, well then. Do.
Yes, we need that energy. We need that hype. Cause the funk is on the floor.
Oh,
Joshua.
that's a little one. See, the Candyman one I want to watch as a video. She said, I'll take it. Oh. Nice. Sick. Nice. Nice. Sick. I like that. You can tell she's having fun too. Joshua is the Nick Cannon looking motherfucker. That's foul, cause he do look like old boy off of Love Don't Cost a Thing. He look like the pool boy Alvin. That's funny. Huh? Ooh! She said it's out of there. Nice. Oh, sick with it, yeah, man. Ooh, that was foul. That was foul. Damn. That was sick. That was sick. That was there the whole time, and y'all probably didn't even hear it. This dude nice, man. Just like Michael Jackson if he would have stayed black. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, he's sick. This dude's sick. Sick. Please tell me it's not one round. Oh, it is, yeah. Wow.
When you are born with the funk.
Wow.
You were born with the funk. Paradiso, we need y'all to make some noise. What? Woo, judges. Oh.
That was
it's
sick.
hot. Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Joshua takes the win. Make some noise for Keith.
Sick. Sick. React to some twins, you look bored? Nah, I'm chilling. It's the Candyman. Set it off, player. Set it off. Nice. Sick. Ooh. Ha. Nice. His looks more technical. It don't look as funky. It's like mechanical locking. It doesn't have that same groove. Like he ain't never do this one time. Or look like that. Nice. Oh shit. Ooh. Wait a minute, Z. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Huh. Nice. Nice. That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Judges.
That's a tough one. Candyman, damn off. Burrito? I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming. I thought she was valid. What else we got? Let me see what you're saying. Joshua is a showman. He is though. I'm gonna dance after this for sure. As you should, man. Let that shit out. You about to end stream? Cause I was gonna donate for one more reaction, or I can hold it back. How am I feeling? Where we at? We finna hit the 4. It depends on what you're saying, Dragon. It depends on what you're saying. Like for like I'm not. Yeah, it depends on what you're saying. I don't really like the donations more so as far as something to lock me into something. But if you just want to and you just want to, then you want to. And then if I end up seeing something that, all right, yeah, now we gotta watch that, then I'll do that. But that's on you, brother. It's whatever you feel in your heart, whatever you want to do. Oh man. But I just wish I wish they gave out more, cause I know for sure this one I want to watch. Joshua and Brother Ben. That's a video. I might just do a Joshua video and then watch this one, and then where's the one where you said Candyman? Oh yeah, this one. So I might just watch these two like in a video. But I don't really know nothing about this space to know like what battles are valid, like which ones are heat. Lock 10. I see this nigga right here. Where the fuck is the one? I can't find it. I can't find it. Where's the shit at? Oh. Alright. This nigga got the whole green fit with the hair. He remind me of like Jack Nicholson right now. He remind me of Jack Nicholson from the Joker movie. Oh. Hey. Oh. Sick. Sick. This nigga crazy. Sick. That's a smooth ass round. That's a smooth round, bro. Damn. Nice. Sick, man. Nice. All right, Josh, put something on it, man, because I know you got the juice, kid. It's on you, brother. It's on you, brother. Put that bounce on it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ooh. Nice. Oh. Oh. Sick, bruh. Sick, bruh. Wow. And that's one round?
Listen.
I don't know what to say, man.
How is this one round? This is final. This is final shit. You know that.
Y'all would, like, if it was my event, I'm saying, nah, bruh. Like, oh my God. This is when, like, the rules got to be bent. It's not that I think it needs it because someone didn't. Like, it's just, like, no, bro. Just give them another one, please.
Can I get a round of applause for the judges?
Wow.
This is some shit. Woo! Respect on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Joshua takes the win.
All three. It's just man. I'm not mad at nothing. It's just that was a good exchange, man. That was a good one. 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 Oh, man. We might call it, though. We might call it. I feel like the momentum has died. Oh, I think I've been on here for 4 hours. That's a whole job. Woo. That's a whole job. You understand what I'm saying? Want to go ahead and say thank y'all, man. Everybody that supported the stream today. If you hit the like button like you're supposed to. I didn't see no notifications for subscribers, which is still unfortunate, man. We're trying to get to 10K in ways that I know is possible because my views tell me so. But, yeah, man, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you would like to support the Palace, man, you can do it in these ways, man. First, you can become a member. That's probably the easiest way. You know what I'm saying? It's probably the easiest way. You can donate through the Streamlabs link or just on YouTube in general. Or you could just really support the Palace by copping some gear, man. Copping some gear. And that would help a lot. That would help a lot. But nah, thank you, man. Thank you, man. I'm a new sub. Woody, man, I'm thankful to have you in here, man. I'm glad you finally hit the subscribe button, man. I'm gonna cop a hat soon. That's love, man. You know what? Hold on. We gonna watch one more thing. Bro, I'll watch one more thing. Everybody that just left, y'all niggas just got played. Somebody said something about this joint. Why did it just full screen like that?
Online learning isn't what it used
to be. Hey, come on.
That's a very good thing for students who can work independently without deadline.
All right. We're finna watch this real fast. Just because I heard some stuff about it. And I want to check it out. So this would be another reminder. Make sure y'all niggas are supporting, man. You see the goal. We nowhere near it. But fuck it. Thank y'all, man, for the ones that did and continue to show love. Let me watch this shit and see what happened. Huh? Oh, this this nigga funny as hell. I don't know what's going on here. I think he grabbed his dick and told him to suck it. Look, watch. So he did whatever that is right there. And then he went for his nuggets right there. And then he gave them to Junior, I think. Or did he put, and then he put it back. So he took his nuggets here. Let me have those. You take a whiff of them. I'm going to put them back. I've never seen something like that before in my life. This motherfucker. He said, that nigga took the shit literally. He said, can you hear me now? Damn. I was tweaking after this. But then this part right here killed me, bruh. Oh, no, God, bro. This nigga said, no more. No, you can't do that. No. He said, I got something for you. Hold this. Oh, Lord. Frankie walks off after the second tie. Walks off like he leaves? He's at... Huh? Why does it look like that? We battling Tahiti? Oh yeah, 2-2. What are you telling me? He quit? He left? Huh? Oh, it did happen again. Oh. I never seen that before. My man said, fuck this. I'm up out of here. Oh, shit. What we got here? Everybody know where that part at. What'd it say? Almost left Alex hanging. Oh, he said, what about me? I got you. That's it though? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, boy. All right. All right. Let me just go up here. Where is the center at? Is there a center? No, let's go right here. Fuck it. All right.
I'm trying to think, where was the brain at? Like, you know what I mean?
My niggas, you high?
Are you high, my nigga? Oh, then he did like a little hot. Get the fuck out.
Get him out.
Just
Get him out.
Beat it, nigga.
Oh, yeah, that's nigga boy.
Hurry up!
This nigga was late.
What you doing, nigga?
Running laps.
This nigga late, shaking hands. He doing laps in the fucking arena. Yo, what's going on, bro? Good luck, brother. 1.
This nigga still ain't went, bro.
2. Nigga, go! This nigga got the do-rag. I almost lost it.
Here we go.
He got the rag in the back. This nigga got on hush puppies! For what? For what? I didn't even fucking see you, man. You skated by because you got the black ass pants on that just kind of camouflaged the whole thing.
Damn, I be hollering. I didn't even know I'd be... I didn't know I was that loud. Damn.
Lord, I'm finna get hot. I'm finna get pressed. Is it wrong that I'm this passionate? Is it wrong, man? Is it wrong that I give a fuck this much, man? Is it wrong that I just... I care about
Hell no, I didn't
culture,
finish
care
these
about
popping
authenticity,
prelims.
I care
Hell
about-
no.
I care about shit that just don't fucking matter, I guess, man. You know?
I guess. This nigga got him?
What shoes this nigga got on? What shoes this nigga got on?
And look at the numbers too. It's not like we skipping a whole bunch. So then it's just like I'm nitpicking. It's like literally we on the first 10. And you just seeing how many. This is the next group.
Bro,
you know what I'm saying?
Go to the same store? What is y'all doing? Boogie Bill! Nah, you don't got nothing on, man. You just look like a casual guy. I could probably make a killing if I was selling hush puppies. I'll just go to every popping event and just be like, here you go, nigga. And some khakis. This nigga got hush puppies. Jesus, man. Oh, this nigga got them. Bro, I might start counting. He got the Chucks. Oh, my God. Bro, what are you
Get the fuck out.
Who let you leave the house like this?
This nigga done cut around me. Hey, bro, you might have to do my... hey, hold on. That's where we stop it right there. Hold on. Because I'm not going to lie, though. The way you cut around me, my nigga, with the mask, and hold on, you might have to... I didn't know you can do that because I be struggling with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, can you... You use After Effects, Mal? Mousy, you know how to use After Effects? You can teach me? Mousy, hold on. I don't know if you watch this shit. Well, clearly you do because you took this.
I'm starting to get pissed off. It's starting to happen.
There's more.
This the 500. John 500 is the 500th nigga to be wearing these shoes, bro. I'm out of here.
I'm out of here, man. All right. Wait, he told Spider to sit down. Oh, hold on, let me fix my shit. You're trying to tell Spider, you're not ready for me? You're trying to tell Spider he don't want these type of problems? Damn. Damn. This nigga finna... Bang, bang, bang! That shit was heavy. This nigga. It looked like he moved on fast forward, bro. Nice. Oh! Bang! Watch your ankles. Spike out! Damn. And she's still moving though. She got it. Knowing she hurting right now. A lot was happening. Don't tell me it's where this nigga pee on them. I'm glad he didn't wear a Metal's Palace shirt when he was doing that. I don't know what that is. This nigga walked the dog on him. Is that like a thing? Does he do that? Is that like a thing? You a disrespectful motherfucker, man. This is the one where he was fucking y'all up, though. Junior, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. He did work though. Nice. That's it. Huh? What you telling him? Tie his shoe? Oh, he doing that cover. Who the fuck hollering like that? Is someone being murdered in the back? Somebody go help her. He said, Lord. That person was dying.
If you're texting a girl you really like, but she's leaving you on red, waiting hours to reply, or ghosting you whenever you ask her out, then listen up and face this fact. She's
a lot of y'all might actually need to listen to this. Hold on.
Always on her phone. Girls are always on their phone.
That's true.
Which means she sees your messages popping up, but she's choosing not to reply. What?
God! I didn't know he was gonna lay it on y'all like that. That might be the truth, though. I think that might be it, though. Cause I know if you texted her and you was trying to get at her, I know she saw it. Shit, my girl do that. I text her, she got the red notifications on and still reply late. So it's like, hello, I see it. You saw it. So I know if my girl doing it, like that's already my girl, the girl you're trying to get. Oh, damn.
Because you are boring. Your messages don't excite her, they don't stand out, and they don't give her any motivation to meet up with you. Damn. How do I know this? Because I know women.
I thought he wasn't finna say, I know your girl. Oh, I thought he was finna be ruthless. I thought he was finna say, how do I know this? Because I'm knocking your girl back. I thought he was finna say something foul.
I know just how many messages they get each day. I know how most men text them. And I know that 99% of the men texting them are all sending the exact same needy nonsense. Good morning. What are you doing? How was your day? I miss you. I hope you sleep well tonight. And blah, blah, f***ing blah.
Damn. Why this nigga thinking that that's finna help? He don't look like it. He don't. I would not believe nothing he's saying just looking at him. I would look him up and down and be like, sir, who, you? Yeah, no, I think you got this information from somebody else because I don't believe you. I don't believe you, but she looking like she just unamused by your existence.
The problem is, if you don't know the mistakes you're making, you're just going to keep on making them. And no matter how amazing your chemistry might be in person, she'll forget all that in a heartbeat if your texts don't make her feel the exact same way. Wow. Texting makes or breaks relationships.
What is the point of this, man? What is you doing?
And that's why you will lose this girl too if you do not do something about it and fix this problem before it's too late. It's time to do things differently. It's time to stand out and make her chase you. Yes, you need to send her something she can't resist replying to.
Yeah, okay. I want to know about the history of that. Like the Wade E thing. Because we know that for Wade E, but maybe somebody else made that. What's that mean? Should I text her fuck you then? I don't, you can. I don't know if that's gonna work. What's this mean? Chupapi muñano. What?
Chupapi muñano. Chupapi muñano.
He did get jumped, bro. He did. He got pressed, bro. This nigga lost. Oh, he changed it so that way I'm not getting copyright. Y'all niggas running up. I'm going to quick draw when I'm running up. Oh, they coming up. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. I do remember that. That was cool. 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 I appreciate him even throwing me in that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. What a day. 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 Fat stream. Fat stream. 4.5 hours, damn near. You know what I'm saying? The consistency is showing. You know what I'm saying? We usually hitting pretty good consistent numbers. So I appreciate everybody that's tapping into the Palace, man. We still got more stuff coming, man. More ways that I gotta cook up the Palace, more ways that I gotta cook up these streams, and just different shit that I gotta figure out as I'm maneuvering through this space as the El Capitan. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate all y'all for listening, man. Like I said, if you would like to help a nigga out, if you would like to support the Palace, you know what to do. Click some links, cop some shit, donate some shit. It go a long way. It go a long way, man. And I'm gonna see y'all on the next one, man. I got we'll see you Monday, maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday, whichever one. It kind of really depends on what come out. You know what I'm saying? Something hot, fire, spicy come out Monday for sure, because it's gonna make my job easy. I got something to talk about. If not, I'm still looking. You know what I'm saying? But that's where you got to get in the Discord, drop the links on me, let me know what the shit is, because I can't watch it. You know what I'm saying? I can't watch it, or else the reaction is gonna be butt. You know what I'm saying? So get in the Discord just so y'all can chop it up, engage with each other, build with each other. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, drop the links. Let me know what the new shit on the block is, so that way the doc can stay tapped in. SDF should be out for sure. I mean, waiting on them snag. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not holding my breath. But yeah, man, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Don't forget to like. Hey, look how many likes we got. 69. Actually, leave it there. You know what I'm saying? We got 69 likes, but look at the goal for the okay. I'm just saying, because like in the way that y'all could be supporting, it definitely is needed up in the Palace. I'm really thinking like you got hats too. You got hoodies. You got the black and the brown one. I got a couple of those left. You got bucket hats. I'm damn near like y'all. I think y'all sleep on the buckets. The buckets got khaki, gray, the charcoal, black.